Oh, almost missed my own starting of my streams. That's never a. Is that ever a good look? It probably isn't a good look. Oh, see, now we're dressed back up again. You know, we go and take care of some crazy looking monsters. You find out a Gundam's living downstairs, and yeah, then we're back in. So yes, concert happening. I think festival day 2. I think is happening. I think so. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Yes, I woke up a little later today. I know I said maybe not. Felt good. It's a day off. Why not take advantage of the days off? Good afternoon, DJ Anime. Yes. So right into the heat of things. I thought the game could have wrapped up nicely yesterday. After all of the things, I would have been a little mad if we didn't see like the concert, I guess. But I feel like you could have done the ending credential. Like you could have played the concert at the end during the credits, if you feel me. Anyways, let's go see where this is taking us. So I literally think like we've finished escorting Elise around, and like we're like just going right into it. Wasn't expecting that. Then a cat falls behind me. Charlie knocked over the truck. I'm watching AEW from like the Owen Hart tournament thing.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
But so we don't even get to see the operetta. We just got to see the you know that you knocked over a truck. You silly nanny. It's my God. Okay. It's a hot one today. Oh God, there we go. Fixing a truck. That's good. Oh, that's my chair. Like, what is that?
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, but now here's the really big show. Match I'm watching right now is Matt Hardy versus Chris. Yeah, how far back was that you seeing Jeff Hardy and Ricky Steamboat on that? Hey, don't lick my beer, you cat. Okay, don't mind me. We're here somewhere. We'll get there.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
I mean, I guess we'll see if they're interested. Yeah, right now I guess it's Samoa Joe versus somebody. I don't know who they are.
Don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now.
They look like a cheap man's Hangman Adam Page, but he's wearing pants.
If your rehearsals are anything
Right
to
here.
go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
We did rehearse quite a bit. It was we put in a lot of work. So I think, you know, in order to have that payoff, I think it's going to be good for us.
You really think so?
I think so.
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
You got it. He winks a lot.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
And he holds that wink for a really long time, which is like really awkward.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight.
I'm trying to think out loud of like what needs to be wrapped up in this game now. Like honestly, all it is now, we defeated the terrorists. So we have a few things. I wrote down that word that showed up when we defeated the thing. There's something to do with Valimar Goya Supremo. 1, 2, 3. Sup, man? How you doing? Don't mind you. I'm just here for lore, and aren't we all? Just bits and pieces. yeah, like the terrorists were taken care of. You know, we sort of have still unanswered questions in regards to the grouping. Crossbell's losing its mind. And then, hey, why don't you go down to the basement? And, you know, then that opens up, and then there's a Gundam down there. But, like, there's, you know, there's some things going on. How are you, Goya?
As soon as
How
class
are?
1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Don't you have, like, a Teamsters union to set it up for you? Isn't there, like, an audio-visual club at the Royal Thor's Academy that would be doing that? Just enjoying the day off. Me too. Me too.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode!
We're coming in, okay?
Oh, better make yourselves all fancy now. Like, what if you like? What if our boobs were exposed? Right? You never know. Do you always have days off throughout the week there, Goya? Or is that just the way it worked this week? The picture with Ricky Steamboat and Jeff Hardy was back in 2016. That's some time ago.
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of
Scheduled, okay.
Actually, we have a special guest who insists on seeing you.
Oh, it would be good to see Angelica. Now, Angelica does have a husky voice, if I was one to assume here. Okay, that was good to see him before he passed.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
It sounded, if I'm led to believe,
Angelica?
Kevin Nash on his new podcast. That's a knockout outfit, by the way. It didn't sound like Scott Hall was really back on the up and up sort of thing.
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
And it was a little comical to hear Kevin Nash sort of bury the hospital that they sent Scott Hall to. I don't know what that was supposed to accomplish, but yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah, I mean, literally, but you know, there's, you know, she could have been fashionably late, and I have something in my eye that's really bothering me. Yeah, fashionably late is better than, you know, being totally late. I mean, it's so easy to be early, right? There's a comedian that had a joke like that. But,
Man,
it takes some effort to be super late.
Babe.
Wasn't she always a babe? Like, she always wore, like, even though she never wore anything revealing like she is right now, she always had the, she always had the slim figure thing. Like, I mean, you know what though? To be fair, DJ, he has to be pretty good because he doesn't have the, you know, baby brother Jeff to sort of fall back onto. Like we discussed this yesterday, right? Like, I think that's why they kept him around, and there probably is still a little bit of hope that Jeff, you know, gets himself clean and fixed up and to come back. I literally think that's why, like, Jeff Hardy's still the guy, right? When he can work, he can work. Just, you know, without the musings of alcohol and all that stuff, right? So.
But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come.
Oh, do you know? I just figured out who he's facing. Now I feel really bad about referring to him that way. So, Samoa Joe is fighting, I want to say it is Johnny Nitro? And Johnny Nitro even let him do the Muscle Buster, what it looks like.
He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective.
That's a great move. I love seeing the Muscle Buster. It's unfortunately not like he's probably afraid of using it after what happened to TJ Wilson, but like you have a trusted individual like Johnny Nitro. I'm like, hey, you know what? You do your move. I don't want to be put to sleep because I think a submission move like Samoa Joe to put you to sleep doesn't really put in too much work there. But I'm happy to see Angelica here. Visit the festival if you agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So that's how it worked, eh? Well, you're gonna get some prospective candidates. That's for sure.
Here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now.
Get a good look,
Nothing will
Costanza.
happen again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Laura knows what's going on.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Maybe that's the point, Elisa.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
I think, Goya, you secretly want Laura and guys, you want them to be secretly, maybe they are secretly together, you never know, right? Well, come on in here for a big squeeze.
Angelica!
Are we doing like Eskimo kisses? What's going on here?
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman.
Okay, that's okay. We can just leave it there, right? We can just let it linger right there, right? Just people come on in, Twitch would be like, okay, that's long enough that you had it on
All
there.
I had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
The wild Hoppy appears. Yes. Well, come on in, Hoppy. Good to see you, buddy. We might actually finish it today.
Good grief.
After playing all the games, Angelica swings for both. She certainly does. She certainly does. I mean, they've sort of been, not even, I want to say, like, dropping hints of that. Like, they even say, like, she'll go off to go take a few fair maidens her way herself, right?
Well,
So
I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix.
all right, yeah, which had to get the pheromones all working, right?
Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
Oh God.
That tickles!
A part of your city is on fire. Well, that's never good. I hope you are at least staying safe. I assume you would be if you were in here. If things weren't too bad, hope at least it's under control.
Angie, don't get too...
Is that just because of the heat? You know, forest fires. I'm assuming. Maybe you don't live near a forest. I don't know. Maybe some type of giant chemical corporation is blown up. No, it's not under control. That gets even worse and worse.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Well, do you think they're going to do so right now?
It's good to have her back.
It is. It really is.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all. Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear,
A facility for the destruction of explosives exploded. That is never good. Yo, cat. How are you? Knew that was coming. I thought to myself very briefly. I was like, do I want to lower the cost of that? Just maybe, $250. And no, I thought so. No. So paying the piper. Oh, God, it gets good each time. Oh. There we go. Get a couple. I can't. So, no, I can't. Can't.
don't go getting yourselves too wound.
Be happy I gave you a few extra freebies in there, right? That's what you would tell you why. It's the whole. I'll end up either getting the fingers thingy, and then I'll have to give a free one, or it'll be like all palm. It's just that's why I tell you why.
Yeah, it's your time to shine.
How are you, by the way,
Have
Kat?
the time of your lives, guys.
I mean, maybe I'll get dedicated. Maybe I will learn to do it with the other hand, right? Eventually, have to keep doing that up. I mean, I think someone mentioned yesterday. Maybe it's just so I can work this side of the cheek in, right? Just if I keep doing the one side, you know, that's it. One day I'm gonna end up slapping myself in the next week. Got back from IKEA. How much did you spend? Because you can't escape from IKEA without dropping a few bucks. Did you go there with reason? Get a few knickknacks?
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
That's a really cheap. Did you get yourself a Billy bookcase?
Next, our Academy's very first
Vic, you made it in time.
present a concert.
Perfect timing. You actually got yourself a Billy bookcase. I was saying that as a joke because that's like an IKEA meme, and somehow I nailed it. Well, that's good. Okay. I know it's like what, 3 in the morning for you? Boy, Milli Vanilli does a better job of lip syncing here, don't they? They didn't have the budget for songs. Or apparently lyrics, at least. I'm going to assume there's going to be some giant ending here that's going to... Yeah, Laura on the drums, right? There was a 2-song thing, right? There was like there's something special happening, I thought. Yeah, let the hair down, right? It just... 3 songs, okay. It just sounds so weird that you're watching a concert where it's just the music, though. I love the live Japanese Cold Steel concerts, very energetic and strong. I heard good things about the Persona live concerts as well. I've seen a few of them on YouTube. They put on a good show, I guess you could say. Really good show. People was jamming, right? Oh, going cray-cray on them drums. Oh, the English VAs couldn't sing or... even, I guess I think of even at that point...
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
I don't know if like the Japanese did one or just King they didn't... I was just gonna say then why wouldn't they have played, although that's probably licensing. People think it's that simple of like, oh, well, if the voice actors in the Japanese version were singing, you can't put that in the English version unless you probably rework their contracts or have it set into their contracts at the beginning. So
Thank you.
that would be
all
why.
For coming out.
You want an encore? Yeah, give them an encore. You gotta give the people what they want.
What?
Or maybe they saved it all for last.
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
I never noticed Crow had a... Trying to figure if that was English or Japanese. Who would have thought Emma had such a lovely voice? Can't hear Machias though. That's how overpowering it is for them in Crow. It's a nice song. Mm-hmm. They certainly do.
Everyone, join in!
That was like out of nowhere. Obviously, it's a known song. Prince Oliver really getting into it. Princess Alfin also was like, what the hell is going on? Someone get out a lighter. Wave your hands in the air. Where'd all this mist come from? It was. It absolutely was, Goya. You are not wrong. Some cool effects. I was gonna say either like she's like she's like sitting there singing, or she's like, uh-oh, something's gone down. The Gundam woke up. Even the cat enjoys the show. Bravo. I was gonna say, like, I never owned a Vita. There's Misty, who said she was gonna go to the show. What was the issue with the Vita? Like, it was a really good thing. I know they didn't really, it was supposed to connect with the PS4 and all that stuff, whether it did or not. I think it did, but like, it just was like, what was like did it just not sell? Like, was it not supported well by Sony? Not enough. Okay, so essentially not supported by Sony. I see. See, I feel like when I think of that out loud, like, even now as good as that product was, it's a hard sell. I'm sure it sold well in Japan, probably. But Nintendo's the one that gets the handhelds right. Even if the Vita was good, it's a hard market to break into if Sony's fighting against Nintendo on everything. But I heard good things about it. Just I'm not a handheld guy. I really am not. So the Vita's That's sort of exactly what I said, Hoppy. Like, as good as it was, how do you compare to the 3DS, which was, a 3DS, right? One of the, if not, is the 3DS, I think they've forecasted the Switch to overtake it in a few years. But is the 3DS not the best-selling console or handheld ever? Like, I'm trying to think. I think the PS2 was the best-selling ever, but I can't remember if the 3DS overtook that. But then the Wii, or no, then maybe the Wii took it over, and then I think it's the 3DS may have taken it over. I can't remember. It wasn't blown up like the PSP, which was insanely across. Yeah, and we talked about that. The PSP, was there a PSP and then a PSP Go, or was the PSP just the PSP Go? That was the one that like they wanted you to like just download games, right? There was the instead of using like SD cards, they forced you to, like, I think that's where Sony sort of ruins it. Just let people use SD cards. Like, it gets a little bit dark. It had 155 million sales, but I think right now the Switch is at 111, and that's also because they had a chip shortage. They feel like they should be at 120. They forecasted another, I think, 15 to 20 million selling. The DS is okay, but so I guess for both of them, the PS2 and the DS aren't selling anymore, right? So the only hope is the possibility that the Switch will overtake it.
I'm
which
hungry.
I've heard that. I thought Nintendo said like, oh, we're not making a pro. I don't think Nintendo's making a Pro Switch. I think they will make a new Switch that will be like a new console, not a Pro, but I hope they call it the Super Switch. I really do. That will play the old Switch games, and then we'll play the new Switch games. I feel like that's the problem with Nintendo is you can't, like, because they did that with the Wii and the Wii U. You confuse people. And I don't like, they don't want to have that happen again. So I feel like even if they do want to do a second Switch, I don't know if like you can, like, that's the easy part. Is like, if it plays all the games, then you're fine. Call it the Super Switch, and then you can come up with new Super Switch games or whatever. But try to guess the third best-selling console that has 118 million. I would say the Wii. I know the Wii was super popular with grandmas, right? It's a Game Boy. The original? Wow.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
I think so.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
Wii was 7th place. Oh, okay.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
Game Boy Color. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it pretty much looks like the Switch will probably, you know, I don't know about best selling. It could. Depends how many years they get out of it. But it for sure could easily go into 3rd place. Easily.
I suppose that's the difference between...
They're only a few million away. They're basically just released the new Zelda game, and you're gonna overtake 118 million. I never sold them, but they just stopped working, Goya. I mean, I would have loved to have had still a working PS2. I don't. I still have a working Nintendo, of all things.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
But I know this isn't a popular note with a lot of people, but I've just sort of just really doubled down on the emulated stuff. I have it all here. I have it nicely set up with Launchbox. It works, and I have it set up so like, hey, I got a GameCube controller that it works with. Some other games I'm working on getting those 8-bit do Super Nintendo and Nintendo controllers, which are Bluetooth. Like I'd like to have it set up that much, and that's cheap. I don't want to go down that retro route of, as much as I would love to have the original console, the original game. People have been priced out of that market because people have gone a little too crazy with
The
that.
audience's reaction to our encore piece was even...
I know, like, people think of like these retro games as collectible, and that's great, but like, Earthbound shouldn't be $500. Okay, like,
I guess your plan paid off then.
I think they games are meant to be played, not sit there and shown as a collection. But that's just me thinking. I'm not. That's I'm just sharing my personal opinion.
Sorry.
I didn't even hit anything. He just was like, "What?" Like he didn't even finish his sentence there. Yeah, I have the current consoles I have right now. I have my Switch, and I love it. I use it in dock mode. I don't really use it in handheld. I have a PS3 out in my living room. I have a PS4 in here, and that's basically it. My Nintendo is down in the in storage. Like, the thing is, like, I don't have a TV to hook it up to. I'd have to buy one of those connections to do so. It's the only way that would work. And I'm not spending that money. I have all the games that I want on Launchbox, so why bother?
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class.
I've seen is it there is a box that you can buy. I thought I've seen. Is it simply just called the Retro Box or something? One of those times where you buy these little modules, and like you can play the old Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, Genesis, and it hooks up to an HDMI, and you have all these little things. But I don't know if that ever took off, or if it ended up being not really supported type of thing, or if it was expensive.
I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
I thought I saw something like that on like Linus Tech Tips or something like not too long ago. Like, to me, it almost sounded like the perfect thing, although I just don't have the games and I'm not going out to buy old games. But the thing is like, that almost sounded perfect because you could make it widescreen, you can make the aspect ratio different, you could get rid of the scan lines if you wanted to, or add the scan lines in. Like, that was like a little bit of everything. But I think the modules and everything, like, I think the main package came with Nintendo and Master System, the two things. And then if you wanted to play Super Nintendo, that was a $50 module add-on. If you wanted to play Sega Genesis, that's another $50 module add-on. If you wanted to play discs for PlayStation, it was like a $75 module to add on. Then all of a sudden you have a giant box that can play it all. But it's like, at that point, I'd probably rather just have all the original consoles. Takes notes to explain the Jordan factor and integrate into the known laws of time. See, now you're picking up on it, Hoppy. And out of nowhere, we didn't even think about it, right? We playing a game, we're having fun, and out of nowhere, I've gotten into a rant about retro games. But hello, Boris. How are
At
you?
least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It's funny, like when every once in a while someone does like just, oh, now I get it. Now I get it.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
You could. Maybe that's what he wants to do.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I feel like chicken in the oven. It's even hot by me. It's just about 30 degrees outside, but it's comfortable. Okay, a little on the warm side, I guess.
I really enjoyed it.
You did?
Yes. I mean, I didn't get to see much of it, but you had an applause at the end, so.
Can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection?
That is hot. Yeah, I can just picture, Boris just sitting on the rooftop, just like Kramer and Seinfeld, and Jerry and Newman come up and see him, and they're like, "Stick a fork in me, Jerry. I'm done."
Wait, are you mocking me?
The fact is that he can't even figure whether we're mocking him or literally applauding him for a job well done, is why Patrick is, get the fuck out of here, right? Get him out of here.
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Yeah, it usually warms up around, like, we'll probably hit the hot point at, probably 3 p.m. We'll get to be the hot point.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair
Hey,
play.
you gotta give the people what they wanted, and they wanted an encore. That's what they wanted.
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that.
It sounds like I won the wager, Patrick.
Good day.
Good day. The tail between the legs. If you had one, like Zidane, I'm not sure.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
But it wouldn't be Patrick if he didn't thumb his nose at us, right? By you, it is 7:06, so it's getting colder at this time of day. See, I gotta start streaming later on at night, so I can open the window, have a nice breeze coming in. Hey, look who it is. Angelica hasn't decided to change yet.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, you won't be missed.
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction?
Ooh, I wonder if we. First, you did not like Patrick, but his character. He's like, again, I only have the knowledge of him from this game. He just seems like a stuck-up rich kid who gets mad when something doesn't go his way. That's my take on him.
Well, the results are in.
And even like when we were nice to him just there, told him he did a great job, then he finds another little out to get mad at us again because we did a third song. Like, whatever, dude. Like, screw off.
Oh.
For Patrick's point, maybe the operetta one. How about that?
Now that you mention it.
But I can assume this is where this is going. Patrick is a male Toussaint. I have never come across that word in my life. A Toussaint? Sandre? What? Comes a cat. There's someone at my job who fits him to a T. Oh, that's even the worst. It's a walk by cat. Sorry about that.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
Oh, I thought they were getting on us because maybe we didn't vote. Or maybe we're not supposed to vote because then we'd vote for ourselves. There's 9 people in this class, so, we'd tip
They
the
just
scales.
finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors.
A male Karen. Those are the worst. I thought a male Karen had a name. I thought those were they Kevins or Kyles? I think they're Kyles.
Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
I didn't even know that was that many people. Kyle's and/or Christopher is over here in New York City.
is Class 7's concert.
Yeah, so who didn't assume that was gonna happen? Ah, cat hair right in the eye.
Oh,
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Who doesn't love a flaming spinning taco, by the way? I certainly love one. I mean, you don't want to eat it when it's on fire, but you know, a nice little spicy taco, nothing wrong.
At least that's over.
It's not like he likes us and doesn't know how to express it in a way that fits his social upbringing. I think what bothers him the most is probably like I think Patrick's a little jealous that like even though there's like he's a noble, and then there's like the other classes, like you know, because they're separated that way, right? There's noble classes and then there's commoner classes, and then there's the weird class 7 class, which arguably is going to be, you know, up here, and we have commoners and we have nobles in just thrown in. Yeah, he doesn't like that. I don't think.
Oh, come on. Is that it?
Exactly right. I didn't see 1,500 people in that auditorium. This is where like they yell at you, like they come up to Mose. Wait, where is Metallica going? And he's like, hey, look, we had 1,500,000 people here last night.
That's all the enthusiasm.
Maybe Barney counts like as 4 people. I'm not sure.
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
I asked this. Are we a first year? I know the class 7's a new thing. Like, is the Thor's Military Academy like a school where you go for 4 years? Like, is that why Cold Steel was 4 games? Like, I know Crow is a second year, then he was put into our group, but we were all first years, right? Like, so do you do the whole class 7 thing for 4 years? I don't know. Maybe, hey, Jordan, play the game and you'll figure out your fucking answer.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only...
Thor only has 2 years. Figure it out. Okay, I will. I'll work on that, Hoppy. We'll work on it.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep. Every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
We should. Who just clapped at us?
I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party?
I'm not gonna shy away. I forgot about the after party. I thought she was gonna be like, "Have you forgotten about the robot in the basement?" Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, there's that.
Do we get to drink with Sarah this time?
I totally forgot.
It's a very nice dress. Very nice.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Those were some giant bonfires that they had set out there. Like, does Trista even have a fire department?
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today.
I haven't even seen a fire truck, like, ever.
What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
That sounds great to me, Reen.
Woo! Party time!
At least someone's excited about a little bit of a party happening. Yes, save. They use orbital bonfire. You know what? You're probably not wrong, Boris. Everything's orbital. Let's throw it in there. Oh, are they actually like being smart and having a giant bonfire in the middle of a field? I actually didn't think they were going to be that smart. The provincial army plays the role of the police force. Yeah, I got that, but we still don't have no fire department though. Well, then what would you say the RMP does? Like, the RMP is like, we have these in, you probably have them everywhere pretty much.
Grandfather are still here.
But the RMP, like we have a separate force in Ontario for the railway lines. That's sort of like the RMP. They do the same thing. I don't think they have someone like the Icy Maiden, but there is a separate police force for the for our railways.
My dad too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Yes, a railway military police. Although they're also not called the military police either.
Elliot, Crow.
It's like yeah, they are. But their deal is to take care of anything that happens along the railways or surrounding areas, right? Because hence they had a few like problems of like, well, because your railway goes through our town, technically we're in charge, and then they're pissing off with the other groups, right?
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean...
It's like the FBI taking care of crime issues, yeah?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
Thanks for the alert, Goya.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Hey, no, I am generally there the most. I just am doing so much stuff at night. Like I usually just forget to type in that lurk. But yeah, it's always nice to actually come on into people's streams, a part of the community to hop in. Obviously, you missed Emma singing. Look, I think can you do the VOD thing and go back in a live stream?
Besides,
it was good.
A real team effort. Everyone played a part.
It was good.
I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing.
Hey, hold on. Now we're gonna try with the other hand. Because the troublemaker showed up. Hey buddy, how are you? That was pretty good. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, you missed the concert, doing the concert thing, and we're having a bonfire now outside.
And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
We're having some beer, non-alcoholic beer. So, can you even call it beer? I guess. Sure. Right.
Huh?
Wait, what's not fun?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me.
Time for the after festival boss. Oh, believe me, I have proper beer. Weren't you here yesterday when I mentioned I won a Twitch contest that Heineken was doing, and so they sent me like a jacket, a hat, some coasters, a bucket, and a 6-pack of non-alcoholic beer. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it's not just about performing by myself.
It wasn't bad. I didn't know the answer of when did Heineken first sponsor Formula One, and I got that right.
It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful.
I've always wanted to try that beer, but I didn't want to like a bucket. Yeah, like it's like a Heineken bucket that you would put ice and put beer in. That would be what I would use it for, essentially. No, it's not like a cooler. Literally just an aluminum bucket with Heineken on it.
So I should be the
something
one
to put, something to sit outside and pour ice in and pour a couple of cold ones in there, and yeah.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe?
It's one of those things of like I wore the jacket for a little bit yesterday. I could probably shrink it in the wash maybe, but it's just one of those things of like it's actually not a bad jacket, but like it's Heineken green. Like like I don't know if I would ever like wear that out in public type of thing. Your gaming chair will be here, Tim. Which brand did you go with for a gaming chair? I've been taking a hard look at a Secret Lab chair. And I know they're expensive, but I am really sick and tired of this chair, and I'd like to actually get a good chair So I feel like that's those things of like, that's like what you don't like skimp on. This chair has lasted me a while, but it's just one of those things of like, you don't skimp on tires for your car, mattress for your back, or, you know, chairs that you're spending a lot of time in. Because, right, you know, I'm sure my back pain is probably not due to that type of stuff. So, break is over for me. Have to go now for a bit. Try to get back on in for the end of the... Okay, yeah, I should be here for a little bit, Boris. And with the Jordan multiplier, you can probably finish your work day, still get back on in, and we'll still be at the after party. How about that? A Corsair, that's just as nice. That's just as nice. I've heard good things about the Corsair chair as well. I've looked at that one as well.
Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah,
yep.
Later.
Go see Dad. You got it on sale, that's even better.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
A lot of the problems of, like, when I've been looking at chairs and whatnot is, like, everything is American priced, or they don't offer free shipping to Canada. So, like, obviously, a chair's heavy. So that, you know, all these things are just super, you know, expensive in the end. And none of them really even sell. Like, I can't go... Like, I don't think Secret Lab sells in stores. Corsair, I don't know. They might, but, like, that's another problem from a store perspective. It's heavy, and not a lot of people buy them. It's not a high-ticket item where people are out to get them, right? So, yeah, I might take a look. But I did look at that Corsair one, too.
Oh, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next
Look
year.
at Lothar's throwing out a few bucks. Yeah, I mean, I've heard absolutely wonderful things about Herman Miller, but those are on a whole other level. Like those are like what, like $1,000? I mean, but again, if you're spending a lot of time sitting down on your butt, I think it's a great investment.
Crow?
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah.
You probably could. I mean, I don't know if you're into the whole chair sniffing thing, but if that floats your boat too.
Generally, people stay in the
same class
man. First day to their graduation, but
yeah, I have seen numerous office sales of like you can get them for usually $700, $600, and when you start talking that price, like I would rather have a Herman Miller chair than say a Secret Lab. Although I like the look of the Secret Lab chairs. I like the look of the Corsair chairs. I'm not a fan of like the DX Racer chairs. Remember, everyone has those back in the day.
Class 7 is basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
And I like that you can sort of like, the Secret Lab thing has the, you know, you can get a Harry Potter one, you can get Cyber, like they have those. Like that's one thing I think that Secret Lab sort of offers of like, get them made to something that looks cool. I'm fearful of getting one, because I think I wouldn't want the leather, even the fake leather. I'd want the soft weave, I think it's called. But I got 3 cats. I'm very worried that they would rip it up.
But no matter
That's
what,
why I don't have anything nice.
we won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month.
Okay, good to know. You're still here with us.
Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Well, yeah, I got a same deal. $80, I think maybe probably $100 Staples job. And it's lasted me for a while, but like,
Did you mention it?
these things aren't meant for, they're either meant for like, you know, and probably a side office space that isn't used much, not meant for someone that's in it all the goddamn time. Like, you know, half the fake crap leather covering is all gone. Yeah.
We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
I hope we see you for all the next games, quite frankly.
Sure. I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some
So
of
he's-
Karen's cooking.
he was put into class 7 because of how he can fight type of thing. But he's a second year, so you spend 2 years here and then you're going, hey, God, how could we forget? Hey, back to the other hand. Oh, God. That's good. Good job, Vic. Good job.
You better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if you want to throw it into the. Do you want to throw it here, because I'll have to permit you, or we'll have to do the Discord thing is fine there. I wouldn't mind seeing it there.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust.
You had to stay there because he missed too much. Okay. Oh wait, so is he like in like the 3rd year? Because I remember them saying that he had to stay back. So is he like a 3rd year for the 2nd year, but he's gonna get some stuff on in from the class 7 type of thing?
I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a pro.
I'm watching right now Wardlow get pelted by the belt of MGF, and he's just standing there taking it like with a smile on his face. He is getting welted. He's a big boy. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Thank you.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you.
I was gonna call him Mr. Armburst, and I was like, hey, that would work too. Yeah, it's 10 lashes, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
No, you were such a good... You're such a good addition. We don't want to talk goodbyes.
Isn't this...
The 50 Mira? Bro likes to burst on arms, eh?
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
I even think of like, I thought I saw someone shared with that, there was like a 50 Mira coin they got, shared it in the Discord. I can't remember who, and I should open it up. But things like that I like. I like seeing stuff like that. Did he like etch a heart into it or something? Pro loves us.
Oh, by the way. You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Probably wrapped it up to like what, 55 Mira?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money.
I love how he threw that back at him. Yeah, you tell him, Ring.
Feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
Okay, you went there.
All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
I feel like you'd have a few embers float up in your hair and cause that wig to go on fire, right? Those crickets never shut up. I like him too. I
am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Feel like little bits of the old Prince Oliver from the Tales in the Sky series is starting to come in here yet. We're already here. We are, Nate. How are you?
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Prince Oliver just needs Charizard to be stumbling around here. That'll keep him going. Yeah, it would be fitting.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Okay. A few secrets, eh? Sweet home Alabama.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red...
Incest for the wincest, right?
It would be my honor.
We just need some banjos to be playing in the background, right? Just to really sell that point.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
What if the Gundam woke up right now and just made its way out to the field and just started stomping bodies?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Does Rufy's count in slips? Because as a certain individual once said, bop boop skibbity bop boo, but yeah, like wasn't it in The Hangover? Why do they call them roofies? Like, because you don't hit the roof when you have them. Why aren't they called downies or downers or I think there was another word for them. Flories.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter.
Oh, Viscount's the lucky one. He gets to dance with Sarah.
I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really?
Oh, she's just as excited.
Ooh, he's just my type, too.
I didn't know Viscount drank beer. Who doesn't, though, right? Hey.
Oh, just talking to myself.
Lucky
I'll be
George.
dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
God Daddy.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
No, they don't. Okay, I guess we should all just start party up and partnering up and having a dance.
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
Well, get the orbital camera out, start taking some pictures.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Why is he talking when he isn't in the... I know, right?
Looks like everyone's having fun, though.
Maybe you need an ultra-wide monitor to see that one.
Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today.
How do you even allow that to happen? More? There's so much of it. Maybe they're out of options in Trista. I don't know. Maybe.
Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted.
I showed you around for like an hour and a half, and then Prince Oliver took you under his wing.
And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
I feel bad about that. Someone else? Oh, so you can only dance with someone you have level 5 with. Oh, you know what bothers me though is that I can't pick a, because I would have chosen, you know, the incest for Nate Doja. I would have picked them. I think we'll go with Elisa.
I knew it.
I mean, I would have chose, you know, everyone else is dancing with their family. It would have made more sense.
So I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sad.
Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her.
I should have gone to that randomizer and then just hoped that Crow was gonna win, right? Or dance with you, sis.
I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm I'm fine, really.
I'm sure Patrick's around to go ask you for a dance, right?
Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
Dancing with Crow works perfectly. I bet it would. Patrick sees his opportunity.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
It ain't gay to dance with your bro. No, it's not. Princess Alphen.
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Wait, who does she want to dance with?
Elisa.
Reen, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
Yes, you. Elise has a crush on Reen, but wants to overcome it. Oh, what? Was he adopted? Reen? He was adopted, right? I'm not saying that makes it okay, but yeah, okay.
Was the idea.
That's why at the beginning they said that Machias despises the nobles, and then there was that conversation about Reen had said that he wasn't a noble by blood or something, but he's a noble because he has adopted parents and father's a baron or whatever, right? Yeah. I think it's okay for Estelle and Jay. Well, yeah, sure. Okay. Maybe the whole theory of these games is just a weird separation of dating your cousins.
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay.
Reen seems like the guy, though, who wouldn't think of Elise as a romantic partner, though. Like, I think he plays the big brother role type of thing, right? Like, I don't even think it's on his mind like the way it is for Elise, if I'm reading the room correctly. Whereas it was like quite, well, Joshua, I think, had feelings towards Estelle, but he kept everything sort of down because he had so many other things going on in life. And Estelle was stubborn about it, but you know, until people told her like, hey, don't you, I think you like that Joshua guy, right? Yeah, it's funny. I just I don't know, like the whole adoption thing, but I've mentioned this, the Trails in the Dub, it's called, where they're adding in voice actors. I can't even speak. They're making the entire game voiced by community voice actors for the whole Trails in the Sky series. So I downloaded what they have so far, chapter 1 and 2 in the prologue, I believe is what they have, or chapter 1 in the prologue. So I played it just to make sure it worked. And like, so at the very beginning, Joshua is found by Cassius Bright and he brings him home, and then it's a whole like, you brought me home a boy for my birthday. Like, so he's already, he's probably got to be at least, like, I don't know how old Estelle is. I'm sure there's actual ages, but I'm trying to think of like, Joshua looks a little, maybe a year older than Estelle, maybe 2, but I don't know their ages of that. But yeah, it sort of goes through that whole of like, he gets properly adopted.
I I wish I still had that much energy left.
God, just even thinking back to those games, those are some fun games too. I look forward to that being a finished product so we can jump into those again to play them again one day.
Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on.
Reen was 2 when he got adopted. Joshua was like 8 to 10. Yeah. Saw some wrestling news about Hacksaw Jim Duck and his cancer. Yeah, I saw that. That's good because he was fighting that for a little bit. So it's good to see.
It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been...
Oh! Yeah, he's got yeah. If I had a 2x4, I'd bring it out. So I don't, because lumber's expensive.
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye.
So I continued yesterday. This is about where we would have got. Although I was talking quite a bit today. I think more so than I was yesterday. So we might have got a little bit past this part, but see, this made perfect sense though, right? Like I'd be stuck after like nothing accomplished. It's, you know, we finished the party and, you know, nothing really happened.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second you graduate
and now I would be rushing through it. I'd be like, I have to go. Like, you know, I'd be hitting that A button. Like, so that'd be a problem where like there's nothing skippable here. That's where I think I made the good call.
Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
Like, I mean, normal people would probably have this all said and done in like, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes at most without me shutting up about wrestling and chairs and incest and figuring out life, right? But,
I wish I knew.
yeah.
I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated.
40 minutes, yeah. I think Hoppy's starting to learn of the Jordan multiplier.
But that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Reinford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know?
3 minutes when you run. Well, that and I forget to fast travel. I don't use the turbo button to run around anywhere. I don't do any of these things.
Still, there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
Still.
These get longer and longer. Wait, what do you mean? Like these little conversations or the streams?
You stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now.
Yeah.
Well, that, and...
I feel like there's a little bit from game developers that, like, not so much with a Japanese RPG, but because games are so expensive, I feel like even if you're throwing in filler or whatever, like...
I think everything is going to work out, as long as our class is...
People don't want to run in and pick up a 2 or 3 hour experience. Like, I get that from indies and whatnot, and you know, and that's hard, but, you know, then you deal with the whole world of, you know, you finish something in under 2 hours, you can
long as you and I
refund that on Steam, for Christ's sakes. But yeah. Well, how long was my Persona 5 finale stream? That was like what, 9 hours? That was a long one. Sometimes you just can't like turn around and, you know, stop, right?
Elisa.
Touching moment.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
I hope so.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise.
R is for romance. Yeah, very bold, Reen. But successful. Yeah, like, so I wonder, like, how would that work? Of like, so you could have had a conversation with Eustace or Crow, and that also would have gone that same way?
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Might as well just call that a half marathon, eh, DJ?
Reen? Elise?
I think there's really good bros if you go with a dude. But how good of a bro? right? How good of a bro.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Yeah, pretty much. I was not planning on streaming that one. You never do. You never do.
You're a student here?
That's how you end up like Jeff. Like I feel like that's a good spot of just finding like you know, we generally don't go really over 4 or 5 hours. It just hits that perfect mark. But usually because I have to go and do something or go somewhere, I don't really have any plans today, so that could work. But we'll just see where it takes us.
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Indeed it does.
I had no idea.
Back when she went, there was no Class 7 back then, right? This was the first iteration of Class 7.
Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
I think that's like the hot spot amount of time for most people streaming. I kudos to people who can stream longer, and I only mean that from like the aspect of like when streaming isn't their full-time job and they still stream as if it is. I don't know how people do it. I feel like you'd get burnout really quick. I feel like, you know, even as entertaining as you could be or keep it going, you know, something has to take a hit, unfortunately. I think when you do all that, like, you know, you got to work your 8 to 8 hour workday, call it a 9 hour day probably in total, and then like, you know, then you're gonna game for that, and then you gotta sleep for 8 hours. I don't get it.
Especially here at Thor's.
I would like to have an opportunity to do one.
Because it's a military.
But I never have that window of time to do so. So I don't think it'd ever be a possibility to do one. Maybe 12 hours, maybe, but not a 24-hour stream. That'd be ridiculous. Even if it was for a good cause, like for a charity or something.
Exactly.
I like beer too much to I think to have to be up for
go on to join the
24 hours.
Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Apparently.
Rain. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead.
I think there's like if you look on my YouTube, there's like when I played Sekiro, I was stuck on that final boss, which seemed, I think, for like 4 or 5 hours of like, and then when you hit it, like you just hit a high, right? You're so excited and happy for it, but
that we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
It took me an hour to wind down and sleep after that. Oh, jeez. Just top it all off with a box of wine at the end of the night, right?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong.
The turmoil of Crossbell and Trista.
Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
I really think the series in total does a really good job at pacing. With the separation of the chapters and how they sort of piece everything out. I think they do a good job of that.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well.
Duty calls.
Excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself.
Oh.
I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Sounds like it. But the party just started. I think he's being told some bad news. What's your idea for like something cool though? As I have to do a shout out for DJ Anime because she's good people. Give her a good follow. Playing Tales of Rise, gonna get into the whole Zero and Azure when it eventually launches. So some good stuff. Go check them out.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away.
Yep. You never like to see that. Obviously, you know, she didn't answer the phone mushy like I do when Shiretone shows up in the stream. So, you know, obviously something bad is going. Now, I'm trying to think. We know from I think everyone talking that Crossbell has just decided to go ahead with their independence. So playing through those, we do know what's been going on. Just be careful of spoilers in the game because obviously, like I said, not everyone has played them. So we're just going to have to go with what Cold Steel explains to us because that's all we know. That's all we know. I also will play Zero when it comes out. It will be fun. Yeah, I'm going to buy them. Even though I have them from Chinese Steam, I am going to buy them. I want to support good causes and you know, buying them there is going to show them that they should start putting out stuff out in the West a little bit more quicker than they currently are.
But as we're going back by car...
A giveaway or a subathon. Those are all good.
But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean.
It's okay, Prince.
I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
He was about to drop the ball, Captain Claire. Nope.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
I mean, a whole other issue is like you have so many important people here in Trista that it does make you think like something's, you know, I know they all wanted to be here to support what was going on for the festival and whatnot, but, you know, in retrospect, not the best of plans.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
Is the schoolhouse glowing again?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father
You're
behave.
done building Billy. What? Who's Billy and why are we building him?
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
So he was at Galilea Fortress. I know Billy. Done building Billy. You know Billy.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Galilea Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Now that you mention it, no. Speaking of them, there they are. Looks like he almost fell down that last stair there.
Students and visitors.
What's worse, falling upstairs or falling downstairs?
I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military
In comes a nuke, blows up Trista. You think, I feel like falling upstairs is more embarrassing. I feel like falling downstairs is gonna hurt more, because there's more, but falling upstairs is super embarrassing when you miss that step or you're trying to look cool or something.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Garrelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Oh, that's terrible.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
At least you cannot die during falling up, right? Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm sure someone in the world has. Someone has missed that step and just smacked their face off of it and just hit the right spot and they did the funky chicken, but
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
yeah, that's not good. Especially when you said it's been destroyed and then said like, oh, but by the way, it's not really even there anymore. So how about that Professor Neidhart? Is he okay? We went ahead 60. Okay. Oh, that'd be terrible. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Garrelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. The sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They had been repelled almost effortlessly. Bonerville was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Yes, I do know what attacked it. I think. Hey, that newspaper screenshot looks like the graphics from Trails from Zero. It did. Faced with the crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Yeah, it sounds eerie. Rumors were also spreading that Bonerville's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, has thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Just relax. Lots going on.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening.
And calm down, right? It's just school. That's all it is.
Having been there, the idea that Garrelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive
I wanna
is nothing short of a miracle, though.
I wanna go back to Vic's statement of I know it attacked it, but I'm afraid of mentioning it in stream, but I don't think it's too much of a spoiler. But now I'm thinking out loud of like I want to be right if I think I know what it was. but I could be wrong. I'm afraid of like thinking that's too like. What do you think, Vic? Is if I throw guesses as to what it is that too spoilery for people who haven't played that game yet, or will they just be like, oh, I don't know what that is?
If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of...
Or they might even talk about it in this, and I don't even have to do it, right?
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
It's not... So, the only thing I'm thinking out, like, if it's what I can remember, it's... I should remember this. But... There's like three robots, I guess I'll mention. In those games. Was it one of them?
We just don't know.
Because they all go out, like, okay, that's why I thought, because I remember, like, yeah, I don't think it's too spoiler. They get sent out to different spots, and that was the one that one was sent to and obliterated the fortress. Okay, that I thought I was on the right, because that's what I thought it was, but I was thinking out loud, I was like, well, I don't know if I want to say that, and if I screwed up, and then I get down that rabbit hole that I'm wrong, and then how do we escape out of that? But no, I felt, okay, good, thank you.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful, even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state.
Which makes more sense of that thing that's now in the basement of the old schoolhouse.
The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
I agree, Emma.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been...
Let's go save the world ourselves. Us high school kids. Wouldn't have it any other way, right? It's just the way they all work.
Still,
the world's coming to an end, but thank God there's a get-together of a grouping of children who can truly save the world.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
And I thought I did read, while we were sort of running through some theories there, that Instructor Neidhart made it out alive. I thought I read that.
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's been like, what, 6 hours?
Oh, Instructor.
Did anyone have... Remember when you were in high school, if you ever dealt with a situation just like this? I remember, like, you'd always have those kids would say, like, you know, the teacher's late coming to class, and you always had those one guys of, like, legally, they can't keep us here. So, like, if the teacher isn't here within 5 minutes of the bell, we're legally allowed to leave. Right, yeah. And then, I mean, I have had that happen a couple times where they just have not shown up. Like 10 minutes has gone by, and we're like, oh, I guess we're all just gonna go off to the cafeteria and chat or go wherever it is and do it. I always remember you always had that one guy be like, technically they can't hold us. I'm like, so what were you gonna do there for the hour when the teacher was?
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Oh, God.
Classes have been canceled.
Yeah, the 5-minute rule, right?
You can either stay here in the
It was never a real thing.
or go back to the dorm.
So wait,
Has something happened?
The 5-minute rule in international school, right? Exactly. That's what's so funny about that.
Not yet, but it will.
Yeah, that absolutely sounds like something Zach Morris would say, like after 5 minutes has passed, right?
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the
Principal Belding's gonna have to come on in and explain to him something's happened to the homeroom teacher.
It's set to be broadcast across the entire empire.
A national address?
A national address. It's that serious.
Sounds pretty serious.
Just said that. Thanks, guys.
Timing. Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys.
Just gonna grab a drink. We're back. Yeah, didn't they try to, like, redo Saved by the Bell? You know, a new class, new people, and then they had, like, the old ones as teachers and whatnot.
Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act.
He's from your city. Remember when Mr. Belding was on, like, the WWE stuff? He looked like he legitimately had fun with that. He also looked like he caked on about 600 pounds.
So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
you're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
Lose fart? What's that about losing farts?
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen.
Really?
So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I'd love to follow along. Wait, back here by homeroom by noon?
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
Wait, I thought we all had radios in our rooms.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our...
The melodious voice. I don't ever think I ever heard that before.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks.
Hey, now someone's thinking. I always like to see when someone's thinking.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top."
That was a good job of doing Milliam there. Like, just straight up perfect.
Just
Nailed
a
it.
little bracer to bracer information swapping.
She didn't even say close to what that message was there.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
I guess so.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
We get to hang out with some people again.
Guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam.
Guess so. Well, you called it, DJ Anime. Want to know where to go? Why not? I won't,
Somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Now, it's like, I'm asking at this point as well, are there things that I would be missing in the game? Are there any more books to get? Stuff like that? Or are we basically just, out to lunch here? Like, do I want to be talking to everybody as well? Like, cause it just seems like another one of those opportunities of like, we got the old schoolhouse, we got the engineering building that have exclamation points, and then we have everyone to sort of talk to. I don't mind talking to everybody. I think that's a good go. So we'll nail everyone that's sort of, we'll work our way down from the rooftop, nail out the 4 people there. All the missable stuff wrapped up the school festival. Okay. Yeah, let's. I feel like if you just do the runaround find, you'll probably get a hold of her, because we're not able to leave into the city. So everything is happening here on the academy. So let's start on the rooftop, I guess, and then we'll work our way. Pardon me, Margarita. Are you out trying to roofie Vincent? I think his name was. Like, if you had all the receipts, you got additional Zamorian art. Yeah, so like I thought. See, maybe we've missed that spot. To give what's his face all of those books. Apparently not, even though I think I have all the books. Reen. Hey, Ma. Wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you got Celine there too. Well, she kind of just made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start though. Those two are always up to something. Oh, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. But good luck. Hey, Emma. Is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Galileo, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Huh. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all those novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. Raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, though, I think. I'll catch you later. You can talk to Lambert to update his student profile. Okay, I didn't mean the caps lock. I'm playing rank and pressing a caps lock. Like, wait, who is Lambert, though? Yeah, we even have to talk to Colette. Lambert, second year president of the Riding Club, captain of the horse club at the barn. I guess I have a lot. I guess like when they have a star, you've learned everything about them, but when they don't have one, you have more to learn about them. Lambert, that guy, eh? Why are you so focused in on him, on Lambert? Rosine! I found myself worrying about how the children are taking all the news of late. Sister Ornella seems awfully worn out because of it all. At times like these, the least I can do is make my way along to the church. Hopefully I'll be at least able to provide some solace to those who are suffering. You were just wondering. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Gaius? I'm thinking back how I felt during our field study in Nord. I don't want to see a war break out, just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's as well. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. Not much for words, are ya? War? I don't really care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body, and soul. Didn't mean to go hard. Oh, no, don't worry. No, you did not come off as a dick at all. Milliam? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't even seen her today. That's not unusual, though. Today's technically ordinary school day, so she wouldn't have been here anyways. I love that name. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad in Ruhr, but as a super niece, I just can't leave Uncle Makarov here alone to fend for himself. No, you can't. It would seem that we are truly on the verge of war. Why must the world be filled with such tragedy? I joined this academy to spread the joys of love, not prepare my students for the horrors of war. Do you have to talk to people like more than once to up their thing? I heard that gathering in on Van Queer Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though. It doesn't come as much of a surprise, though. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry. Not really much point in getting worried right now, though, huh? Besides, I got this feeling, like everything will be okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right. Whatever happens, we'll stick it out. Hi, Belle. Before all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating. Who knows what's going to happen after the chancellor? Sorry. We second years are supposed to be the ones supporting you first years. Not the other way around. Oh, we already talked to you. Been up there. And I think it was just good old Margaritaville. A fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. No, I can't let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect man slip through my fingers. No, you can't. Get out of the doorway! Instructor Thomas. They say a sizable chunk of Garalea Fortress was eradicated so completely, it's as if it was never there. It's hard to believe such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. Might be a different story if the Septarians were involved, however. What on earth is a Septarian? Well, there's something of a myth known only to archaeologists and those who study ancient legends. They're said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon humanity by Audeus herself. Legend has it that those who possess these treasures use them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. It's hard to imagine something that powerful could even exist. That's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this instead of the weapon made by Crossbell or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil. Practically no. I don't think I have any peculiar dishes. No, we do not. Rather concerned about the future of the Academy. Worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite length of time. I'm sure it would dishearten the faculty and students alike. Probably. You nursing after anybody now? It's been annihilated, so I've been told, likely taking its commander's life with it. To make matters worse, Crossbell has blocked off the Transcontinental Railroad and put extra pressure on the economy. It seems that this nation has more than enough excuses now. How unfortunate that is. I get that you're worried, but try to stay calm. You want to take a break from the academy, now would be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. Given the way things are going, probably get approval. No questions asked. I don't think I actually would get approval. I don't think any of us would. Did that instructor of yours not inform you that all classes are canceled today? You have the option of remaining within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of this speech will determine how the academy will conduct itself going forward. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. So he just does not give me the book thing. No more Zemurian shards. That sucks. Instructor Neidhart. Wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarzer. It's good to see you again. It sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. Well, that's very kind of. Wait, weren't you in Garalea Fortress during the attack? Crossbell's mystery weapon just annihilated it? How are you alive? I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment, the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with myself, but I still hardly believe it. Can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened if that light engulfed us. I'm just glad that you aren't hurt, but things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. I can say that. Garleia Fortress was our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbell has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvert, which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as instructor at the Academy. Wait, what? It wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and as a Bonervillian, there we go, to devote my and all my to the military in the time of need. Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival. Neidhart, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your success and safety. Likewise, I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Valstein can overcome. Know where you stand and what you are capable of. Brace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. There we go. Yeah, that's upsetting to hear him go, but he's he knows what he's doing. The Chancellor Osborne's predictions have been right, and the turbulent times that he spoke of are at hand. But do not fear, we are a military academy and well prepared for emergencies. All you can do for now is remain calm and wait for the speech at noon. That I will do. Okay, I think we've literally nailed everybody. Talked to Emma, talked to Gaius, talked to Elliot, talked to did we talk to? Oh, I was gonna say, like, where was she if she was in here? Not much we can do but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airways, but this is too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked a fight with me. I'm not gonna let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. Well, just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all, or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich's giving you the evil eye. Okay, that's Markov. Okay, Neidhart and Vice Principal. What's that? All right. I think we are done inside the academy here. So, Hoppy, did you mention where we had to go to find these people? Because obviously, I mean, we'll talk to everyone, sort of make everyone happy. Oh, I feel so bad about this. Are you literally sweeping outside? Do people do this? Ah, guess so. Oh, okay. So it is the Red Marks Student Union Building and the Engineering Building. Okay, and then people wanted me to talk to the guy at the horse thing, just to level him up. No going in here. I love locked doors. Just one less place I need to go. Okay, and then there's Elisa and Eustace over here as well, so might as well have a little chit-chat with them. Their friend Ferris? I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but it's not going so well. I'm still so shaken that Crossbell has a weapon capable of annihilating a fortress like that. Which reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. take it you're wondering whether all this happened because the Rhineford group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? Well, I really do, but still, it's made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering all of her own this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easier answers here, so all we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet? I've received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to go in contact with my brother for some time too. Guess that's not all surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Albarea. Right now, I'm considering that I ought to be doing that here at the Academy. Said, see you in the classroom at noon then. I guess this is the guy? Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, those two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. So, like... Oh! So we just got it just by yapping with them? I assume there's probably some type of achievement doing that. I mean, I'm not out to get every single one. There is no like real quest. I've all handed these in. They're all done and reported on. Anybody hiding on over here? There's always these meddling kids. Always. Is everything okay? You call me out so suddenly. I just wanted to tell you something. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you no matter what. Thanks, Alan. Bridget. You okay, Alan? You look like you're in pain. Fine. He's just trying to probably get the words because he feels like the world is coming to an end. Alright. Out we go. We'll go the long way, as one does. Go to the garden. We'll go fish maybe, because I don't think we can go into Trista properly, right? Is anybody even here? Oh, a few people are actually here. Naked people. Cannonball! Yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of people are currently doing right now, is just to get their minds off of everything that's going on. Is they're going back to their activities, right? Keep them busy, get their mind off of possibility of war. What is it good for, type of thing. Calvin Klein is always worried about everything that's going on, but have you ever thought of how giant these things are? Like, if you had to take that off the wall to throw to someone, like, look at how big that is. That is giant. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine no matter what happens. Seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thanks, Monica. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at the fortress. What do duty and honor demand of uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Yeah, me too. Is anybody in here? Oh yeah. Spiky-haired Loggins. Kenny Loggins. You better not hold back on me, Friddle. Technically, we're not club members anymore, but it seemed like a good way to keep our minds off everything right now. I bet it is. Oh! Forgot about the door right there. Couple peeps in the courtyard. What are you, twins? Doublemint gum? What's going to happen to us now? Don't be such a worrywart, Lind. Everything's going to be fine. Even if things just take a turn for the worse, we can't just go back home, right? Yeah, You're right. Of course we're right. Hey, look, Fee's in the garden, planting weed. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers, but what kind? Probably bloom around springtime if you started raising them now. We will actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Does it snow in Trista? Much like maybe it doesn't snow in Brazil? I'm trying to think that out loud. Even the flowers seem upset by the turn of events. Perhaps they sense our anxiety. You're there, little flowers. Don't have anything to worry about. Hey, look, you got yourself a fishing partner. Looks like Crossbow's locked down all of the borders. Guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for under an entire week now. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. But what now? I'm technically engaged to my brother, right? I suppose I am, but I find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would, after all. We have 367 points. I could have sworn we bought all these, right? Maybe we didn't? Is it too late to trade them in anyways? Like, they're only points of, like, that are gonna go away. Who would that be really good on? HP 500, accuracy 100%, strength. You throw that on later, of course. Those are probably gonna be good for a few things. Let's get some fishing out, right? If we can. No fishing. All right, they're all said and done. Working our way on over here to the old schoolhouse. So perfect. That actually worked out well. I'm just going to scoot by past these two areas and go to the Academy Library first, just before we sort of get things rolling. I don't think there's anything over here at the old schoolhouse, but I'll check it out just to check it out. And you know what, folks? I'm feeling in a giving mood, and I generally do. And I forgot about this. I felt really good the last time, but you know what? We're feeling in the giving mood. It's the beginning of the month, so let's gift some subscriptions out. You know, we love doing that. Let's as we do, our 5-pack out for the community, because you guys are so nice to stick around, and I don't mind it at all. So there we go. Get them all out to the people who deserve it. What we got? We got R. Mike and KJ, the hero, Penguins wearing tuxedos, Boy Soprano, and Jedi Jake, and I love it. I love it when things just go out to good peeps. That's the point. I'm afraid of opening this door.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night.
You're damn right.
We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger.
What have I stumbled into here?
I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Are you saying I don't need to go to the library? Hey, look who showed up. Boy Soprano, how are ya? Cheers, buddy. Welcome on in. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I like to do my own little parts here. I absolutely do. You're welcome. See, usually they would get on you about yeah, time to fight the guy. So usually the last time I think I wanted to go down there, they're like, no, it would be a really stupid idea of me to do this by myself, but I guess we'll check it out? Oh! So without even going to that other area, we've stumbled across Millium.
Millium?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
There's always forgetting something. How many times did they bring out Wardlow in handcuffs? Every time?
Honestly.
It'd be a good battle. She's got Lammy. I don't use Millium much in my own party.
So what's piqued your interest?
Which I probably should actually start to do so, but
It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
what's the next game Boy Soprano has started on up now that you finished Final Fantasy VII?
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little.
I always like to get people. I don't know if you've ever played these games, Boy Soprano, but I think if you're a fan of Japanese RPGs, give Trails in the Sky series, Cold Steel, give them all a go. They're good. Give it a try, at least. Give it a try.
Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne?
Now, Vic, I just noticed, like, you said psych to me. Are you from the 80s? You know, because that's a big 80s word. Psych! You know, right?
Did he know there was something like this here?
Maybe you can tell me some things about the 80s in Australia.
I'm not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
Indeed it was.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he?
80s, want to have that time period, but I don't know if like that. As like I was born in the 80s, so like I mean, you know, I was a little kid. You know, how bad could things be? Nintendo and you know whatnot, but
We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but
I'm kind of tired of witnessing major historical events. Yeah, it seems like now's the time of you know things are happening, right? So.
Hey, what you thinking about?
say, Millium,
Life was so much simpler as a kid, right?
was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Do you want to share with us what that other concern was at all, or no?
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
You probably should.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then.
Awesome. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
There's an extra cutscene if you leave Trista. Oh, I'm always up for some extra cutscenes.
Down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
I assume I just either skipped probably going into one or the other, right? Like, so I'm assuming if I go to the academy grounds, I'm probably, or the engineering place, I'm probably gonna find Crow there, or at least they're gonna tell me where he is. And so I just stumbled into the schoolhouse and found Millium, who someone probably told me, oh, I haven't seen Millium anywhere, but have you checked everywhere? Like maybe the old schoolhouse, right? So I probably just missed that part.
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Guess it'd be a good idea to ask around. Mind if I come with you?
Be my guest.
Okay, we have peeps with us now. Oh, I've just noticed that though. Like they had these. George, I guess, had those connections with everything, and now they're all gone, right? So okay. Now, what have they done to my Millium? Have they gotten rid of all of her orbments? I hate that they do that. I hate that they do that. So literally Gaius and I noticed Crow is not here as well. We'll have to get back into Orbital Hour and build those characters again, right? Oh, that's okay. I keep forgetting that that's not the way to go back. That's like towards like that dungeon area. Oh, I noticed that? Well, I don't know. So I never checked back now of like, so... Oh, so it still has them to check. Okay. We can still go to either of those places. Yeah. Well, I only would have noticed it if, like, before Millium. I didn't notice we were going to run into Millium there. But just to be thorough, I did go, because story-wise, you don't know where he is. It's taken out of the right. So not, yeah, like I said, I don't know if Millium was not there as well. Let me take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for the patience. first the Academy Festival ends with that awful news, and now the government is writing an official statement. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it. You did. To be honest, Boris, you haven't missed much, in all honesty. Not really at all. So yeah, welcome back. Nothing in the reading corner to add? No, doesn't look like it. Anyone else here? And I don't think there's anyone upstairs. Doesn't tell me from that because it's mean. See anybody? Oh, good. I do like in this game that it does allow you to... There's a lot of books to read. And if you want, you can read them and get, you know, the folklore and some backstories on some areas. Like, you don't have to, but it is there. Now I just need to find Crow. Where could he be? You gotta be a real problem child to be going off wandering at a time like this. No comment. But I suppose another search around the campus won't hurt. Okay, so it wouldn't let me leave Trista. So I don't know what to say beyond that. About half of the other class students have already run home. Pretty pathetic after all their talk about how superior they are. You figure a bunch of fancy nobles would at least wait for a war to break out before running away. I don't think you know how that works out there, but you know, that's fine. You go yell at them if you'd like. Damn it, time feels like it's dragging on forever. Yeah, like I stumble through like the books. Those books aren't too bad. They're a little on the long side, but maybe I'll take some off time on my stream to read it myself, because they're probably worth a little look through. But am I supposed to get anything done when all I can think about is how long it's going to be till the speech starts? You really are short-tempered. Maybe eating something might calm you down a little bit. So I feel like I probably shouldn't even be bothering talking to these people if they have no names, right? Ramsey, he's got names. There have been demonstrations happening regularly in Heimdall lately. My son Greg works there, so I'm quite worried about him, to tell you the truth. I hope he doesn't get dragged into a riot or something like that. I'm sure he'll be fine. Campus store guy. Huh? Crow? I haven't seen him. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just slacking off somewhere on campus, though. I assume that's the last weapon we'll be getting. Wait, he doesn't have the top weapon. Oh, we don't have enough money for the Faith Rod, too, though. No more new weapons. I guess if I haven't equipped that, though, I guess we haven't thrown that on him yet. I could have sworn I got everyone. I got everyone their weapon. Hey, the Imperial Chronicle. Don't want to miss that. No Sepith Mass. I wouldn't mind buying it. Guess these are a little extra bucks as well. I don't need any of these, right? Wait, did I see two of something? We have two double Mustangs. Oh, that's probably why. Wait. I don't think he uses two weapons. That should be just enough to buy. Oh, I probably bought it because him and Emma use the same thing. That'd be why. It seems like a drop in ATS and speed, though, to throw that on there. A miraculous staff containing the prayers of a holy man. We'll just leave it there. All right, upstairs I go. Maybe I can finally go into the salon. You can buy master quartz from George that you don't have. I don't know if I have that much money, but yeah, well, I'll try that. I'll give that a whirl. Nope. 145 hours, still not allowed in there. I never expected to see Galilea Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdall's been full of protesters ever since. I was hoping to go home, but everyone panicking like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. You can trade some Sep. Yes, I could. Yes, I know I can always trade. I was always hoping just of like trading the Sepith mass, but yes, I do know I can trade that stuff. For once, this is open, but it doesn't say gone fishing. So I wanted to ask this from before. You know how like you, well, maybe it is in the old games. In the old games, did you have to use your Sepith to use those skills? Like, remember like a magic skill? I could have sworn, was that something and then they got rid of it for this series? Or maybe I'm just making things up. Seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps it's a sign that threads of fate are being tangled. Could be. This photo of Galilea Fortress is just unfathomable. My heart sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hasn't even been rambling on about girls. I hope he's okay. Are you okay, buds? It's gone. The picture's just unbelievable. Don't think so. Sound more to me like a FF ability that uses money for damage. Yeah, like, not wrong. Just, I was thinking out loud. Apparently, there's still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. I hope he hasn't been pushing himself too hard. I don't think he is. We ended up here since we didn't have anything better to do. You think this is an okay place to be spending our time, though? We can't really do anything. Okay.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yeah, I remember there is a move in Final Fantasy where you would throw a ability, but I always thought of like...
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out.
I thought that there was like, that was a thing in the old Trails in the Sky games maybe, that you had to have some Sepith to use. Now mind you, were always getting Sepith, so I never reached to a point of why you would get it. You seen the photo of the fortress being destroyed? I saw it on the paper. Someone mentioned that it looked like, you know, from a Trails of Zero.
How could we not?
Site, but
he's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Cross.
Unless I can go back and see that actual photo, like that was in the photo room. I don't know.
I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Well, whether you know where Crow or Milliam was.
I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
A photo's confusing if you start from Cold Steel. It bugged me for a long time until I played Azure and then seen the cutscene that's connected. Yes, yes.
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to
This
do.
looks like this is gonna eat up a lot of my time, and I would rather not bother with that, so, here.
Well, I'll keep asking around and find
You
out
have
if
it.
anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon.
Yeah.
Righto!
Okay, so nothing else is here. No, this isn't the one I wanted. No. There we go. Books. No. Yeah, I don't think it'll show the pic. It was showed like after it happened when we woke up. It had showed the picture of it like just in front of us, and then they mentioned about seeing it, but no. Where's the photo club? There we go. I don't think they'll actually show it or see it. Yeah, they're looking at it, but I mean, obviously you can't really see it. But that was the picture they showed. The exactly the same thing they're looking at. Yeah, until someone pointed out to me, I was like, oh, yeah, that does make it look like that for sure. Okay. Final stop. Again, someone mentioned about if I tried to leave Trista, but I didn't really see that as a thing, so. I hope you know where Crow is.
There's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself.
I still don't know, like, can someone explain to me, because I came into this series late, how did, like, Azure and Zero, why did they never come to the West until, like, just now? Like, did they not feel like people would be very confused, like, of jumping to Cold Steel and just be, like, not being able to put everything together? Like,
There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored division.
I can't check the town, though. I can't leave. Like, unless he mentions to me right now, George goes, hey, why don't you check here in town? And then they open it up for me. But it wouldn't let me leave.
I wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address.
It wouldn't let me leave the school grounds.
I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there.
A translation was not very economically viable. I mean, that's easily the answer, but...
I didn't mean to be a downer.
So what...
Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much.
What happened... Like, I bought the Chinese versions because GeoFront, the community thing, did the work so that, you know, you could play them. Like, did they sell extremely... Like, did they notice a jump in people buying it on the Chinese? Did they notice people were getting these fan-made translations? Did, you know... it was on a company 3 years ago, saw Western money and changed their mind. Oh, okay. I mean, that's simple, too. Like, there is money over there, and obviously now they figured it out, right? Like, if, like, okay, you gotta put these games over there now. And then, you know, now there's talks of Reverie and Zero no Kaseki, all these things coming over. Like, it makes sense.
We have a say in our future.
Sky had a long delay in the English release, and the small translation firm had a person close to committing suicide, and its main platform has been Vita, and Vita has been dead on the West, at least from... Yes, yeah, that's a whole other problem, right? Oh, all of the games came out on Vita. They only just came over on, like, PC and PlayStation 4 recently then? That's what I was unaware of.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you?
To be fair, these games only got momentum after Ys 8 was successful. Jeez, there's 8 of those.
Bro, can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang.
Is that your wife that plays through that series, Lothars?
Toa said she hasn't seen him either. You think he could have gone into town?
Maybe.
Hey, look, DJ Anime was right. We're gonna have to check town. Okay.
Want to try looking around Trista for him then?
Wait, would those be something I would maybe be interested in playing? I think they're like this, right? But they're they're like Brave Fencer Musashi, right? It's not a what's the word I'm thinking of? An action JRPG, yeah. It's not turn-based. Thank you. Turn-based was what I was trying to help get there. Yeah.
Maybe it'd pay to cast a wider net. All right, let's get a move on that.
So like, I can't just go on Steam and get like 1 through 8. I mean, I don't even know of the series. Like, where did 1 even start? Like Super Nintendo type of thing.
Somewhere.
They're live action.
Just keep looking around, and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Righto.
8 and 9, but I mean, if that's super old. Oh, okay. If they're that old, then okay. They're action JRPGs without connected storyline. Oh, okay, so you really don't have to worry about playing through them all. Okay, that's a little bit more. That's a little bit better to deal with. Alrighty. What? Okay, so there's no more customizing. That sucks. There's no more getting. That sucks. I have to get 2 more shards, but it ain't happening. That is unfortunate. We get 10 grand. You can almost get all. Nothing new exists at this point. Okay. So we can get wing. Only cutscene and character notes. Okay. I wouldn't mind a cutscene. I don't really think I need to go through all of the character notes of everybody. But, I feel like Criminal could be a good go. %30 deal for critical damage. That's probably not. Oh, geez, no. Come on, Charlie. There you go. Criminal's really good master quartz. Yeah, even if I just like to have it, right? I mean, these 2 I can't afford, even if I wanted to. But let's maybe buy a couple of them. So let's call it a day with a few of these. Not all of them, you goofball. Round numbers, that's what we like around here. That should be more than enough money. $25 grand, more than enough. It's basically hardcore physical quartz. Yeah, so I'll buy these 2, Wing and Mobius. I don't need experience, would be nice to have, but do I guess I don't have Wing, but yeah, I'm Criminal. There we go. I don't know who to put that on. Oh, we could just afford Megalith. But boy, that one would be really nice. 10% chance for attacks and crafts. Deal critical damage. That would have been nice. Yeah, at this point, you sell and trade items for money you don't want. Carry over to Cold Steel 2. Oh, so, like, these could carry over to Cold Steel 2? I don't think it'd be that broken now, would it? Alright, we're heading on into Trista. Oh, you a good boy. That's okay. No? Okay. So we just basically waste our money. There were things, but I don't remember what you could. That's okay. It's been years, right? You only have effect from your level and student rank. Okay.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
From what I remember, you get stuff based on your rank and some other things, and then there were small little bonuses. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, like, I mean, Criminal on Usis. What's he got now? He's got Cannon, so he's got the healing thing, which makes him, you know, a pretty good healer. So if you replace Criminal, yeah, like that just changes him so much, right? Like that, you know, you're garnering him towards being instead of, for me, healing, it's meaning him being an offensive attacker, right? Which could work. That's also what you have, in my opinion, Emma and Elliot. You don't get much. Don't be disappointed. Right, never mind carrying over money. It was a thing. That's a different game. Okay. Yeah, just check the dorms then. Monk. Got my own radio, so I'll be listening to my speech in my room. I hear the Chancellor's got a great voice, but to be honest, the only one I want to hear is Misty's. Why couldn't they just have her do the announcement, right? Am I actually going to be able to go up in the dorms now this time? You can get the cutscene if you go out of Trista. Don't forget, any exit works. Okay, I will do that. You told me to check the dorms, but you're not going to let me check the dorms. John, I regret to inform you, but you cannot make a viable next stream. Oh, the Class 7 That's funny. What do you mean, what do you mean I can't make a next viable stream? Like, you mean for that, like, I mean, you think you're meaning, like, I have to finish this today type of thing? I will go out of the dorms. Vincent, where's Margarita when you need her? Or it'll be awkward. Okay. Like I said, I have nothing planned for today, so we can pretty much probably finish today. Yeah, if you do it next stream, it won't last for... Okay. Yeah, I think I have enough time to do so today. You're at the last 3 scenes and a boss. Okay. Like Germ, that makes a joke about a war that doesn't land well. Yeah. Highways beyond here. Just stay away from it for now. You're sure? No cutscene for that. Other way? Is there anywhere else it wants me to go? No, it's pretty much just the dorms. Okay. Highways beyond here. Stay away from it for now. Huh. You sure there's a scene? You sure? I closed the office for the day, so I just got back. Glad I get to listen to the big speech at home at least. Signs are pointing to those rumors I've heard being true, though. There's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdall. Wait, what? Yeah, nothing. Maybe I have to find Crow first and then there's something? Never know. Never has anything good for us, does he? Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So, I will be right back, friends. Just oh god, I gotta... Sorry, cat. I gotta press a button, and then over here. Yep, give me 2 minutes. Right, I'll be right back.
touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. but I may be committing a crime of the first degree.
Well, did we realize, was Vic going crazy? You're gonna check a guide to make sure you're not going crazy. So not after the radio part. Afterwards, Milliam will come with you. Now leave Trista for another event scene, then visit Class 7 dorms, then visit Crow's room. So if I want to see this, what do I have to do? Because it sounds like I tried to do that. Hey, Richie! How's Richie Sky doing? Now I think I'm going crazy. Just go to Crow's room. But I want to talk to all the people. I mean, there's not many people. I search everywhere, but I can't find the scene. No problem, Richie. No problem at all. You could. You could. I mean, there's Mary Jane, who talks to us about selling weed all the time, but never opens up her shop. There's not many people. It's just like this little group here, and then we're done. And we go visit the Class 7 dorms, and hopefully Crow is maybe there, gone somewhere. Everyone at the academy seems worried about how things will play out. Try to cheer up, though. Even if things seem bad now, it'll all work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't notice any of the good things that'll happen. Right, everyone's reading that newspaper too, right? Crow is back at home with Mom. Like my mom? Or your mom? Richie's mom? Garalea Fortress is impregnable. I mean, look, if it's impregnable, then obviously someone just filled it with a load that could never be filled before, and it blew. And it blew quite up. So, like, that's there's no recovery from that. Sorry to say. It's gone now. I assume, like, most people are just gonna go on about, like, how everything's just going super terrible right now, right? Like, everyone's just on edge. I don't think my mom would appreciate Crow. No, you don't think so? Would she think that Crow would be a bad influence on you, Richie? Would that be what would happen? Like, you start hanging out with Crow, and she'd be like, I don't like you hanging out with that Crow character. He's a bad influence on you. Isn't that a silly thing to say? How can I go back home when I'm already there? This is my home. The company's taken a big hit due to the IBC asset freeze. But that hit came with a wound when they stopped the Transcontinental Railroad. They've been using airships to bring stuff in from Liberl. There's only so much they can carry. How would your mom feel about bringing Angelica home? There, that's another one, right? So I don't think Angelica's the girl next door type. Right? Things aren't looking good right now. Transcontinental Railroad's been stopped, and the government might have to buy vegetables and crops indirectly. Dad hadn't said that it's a wholesaler, so he's panicking like mental too. He is a bad influence. He can't even pick up girls properly. Grand Market's damn hee-haw now that sees this. So it's safe to say that commerce and gun girls all good, looking good. I can't talk, Becky. I can't talk to her. I can't. I won't. Old Man Abbott. I knew things were gonna get worse. What's the world coming to? I hope we can keep our youngsters from getting involved in all of this. Probably not. Well, by us, I mean me. Right. I can't even laugh at the crazy stuff anymore. All I can do is hope people try to forget that stuff and have a good cup of coffee. No, I don't want to rest. I wanted to see if you had some good coffee to have, and you don't. I've been here for a long time. I'm gonna love it. Besides, grandmother's moved on from Sutherland to Iodalis' side, so I don't intend on living anywhere but here. Grandma is no longer with us. When I talk to you nowadays seems so sad. It's kind of depressing. But I can't let them get me down. I gotta stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile. Whatever you say, kid. Kids are always looking up on the high end of things, right? I've told the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure they listen to the speech at noon. Mainly because we gotta have a meeting about what to do next. Still, no matter what the Chancellor says in a statement, I'm not going to let anything happen to Tyzel. No, that'd be good. Okay. Just a couple of old ladies. The boutique shop. The final stop for any man is the boutique shop. My parents sent me an extra big allowance, but I'm really not in the mood to spend it. Guess it's another day of window shopping for me. Whatever you say, Colette. Obtaining fabric has become a real pain now that the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down. Our owner's very picky about the quality of the fabric we use, so it's possible that we'll have to close. You never know what life has in store for you, do ya? I never could have seen this coming. No, none of us could. The border print t-shirt. Are these like good things to have? They're not like overly expensive. But I do see a lot of green, you know, I see a lot of green arrows going up. All right. Sorry, Colette. I always like talking to Vivi and Lynn. They got some of the... They do. They are pretty funny. They're like a couple that argues with everybody that doesn't. All right. Oh, we did not go to Radio Trista. That one final stop. Sorry. I mean, you only have one boss left, so yeah. Sir, you can't smoke inside the radio place. This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event. It's tough to find people who could pull it off. I'm only worried about a reporter, though. This is the one time we can't afford to slip up. Don't let me down. You're always skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly either way. So show me you can pull it off here. Planning to broadcast Chancellor Osborne's statement here at Radio Trista as well. It'll be happening at noon on the dot, so make sure you don't miss it. The speech is going to affect us too. We're going to be going listening it with bated breath as we broadcast it. Look at you being choosy. Has there ever been a game like that where you could just literally go out and just find somebody to just go romance, like just any everyday commoner?
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Sims, yeah.
Oh, it seems all of your
I was thinking more of like along like an RPG type of thing.
I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Don't you start telling me that The Sims is an RPG, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Oh, actually, I guess you could... I step that back. Sims is absolutely an RPG. Breaking it down to its lowest point, a role-playing game. What do you do when you're playing The Sims? You're role-playing. Yeah, absolutely. I step that back. I don't sound like that. It's not a Japanese RPG. That's for damn sure.
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Sims' life gone right.
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Okay.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
There's a game called Rune Factor where you can marry any of the characters that it's the opposite gender, and you can do the same gender marriage in the 5th game. Oh, look at that. Progress being made. Oh, like Sharon just like ran into there out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? It's essentially Harvest Moon with dungeon and lore. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone to talk to in here other than just rummaging in the rooms, so no reason to really go into everybody's room. I always didn't mind Harvest Moon back in the day.
Looks like he did go out then.
Oh, yep, okay, yep. Cats decided to overtake the stream camera there. That happens. Hey, gotta move your butt. Can I move the? Can I move you, Charlie? Can I move you? Let me slide you this way. I just got the evil eye from a cat.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tight?
You tagged the wrong guy. Nothing wrong with tagging Hippie. I didn't know Hippie was here as well. Look at that, right? Hi, Hippie.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning.
Yeah, his room does look fairly clean here.
Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
I do too.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Foxwoman, you guys are still talking about, Now, is this where I try to go outside? Go outside the dorm? Or was he talking about, like, checking the dorm? No, it says return to the academy. Because I've been everywhere. That's one thing I can absolutely say. I have been everywhere. Huh. Maybe the station? Or maybe this just doesn't make sense anymore.
The station? I wonder if...
Did I stumble into it right here? Did I just stumble into it? This is it?
First, Gorelia Fortress gets annihilated. Then Crossbell declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in half.
Sometimes we'll find our way towards these places eventually, eh, Vic?
It's been exhausting to deal with all the changes to the timetable these past few days.
And I would have never thought of the station because the station's like one of those weird things like, oh, I don't have to go anywhere, so no reason to go to the station, so.
I can only imagine how much all of this has impacted the running of the railways. Especially the Transcontinental Railroad not being quite so transcontinental anymore.
Is that Angelica's voice?
Well, fortunately for us, running more trains on the Kreutzen main line has been enough to avoid too many problems at home.
Sorta sounds like it. I would say that, maybe even Sarah's voice. Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, we've got no idea what's going on in...
I never went to the station on 2 of the playthroughs of this game, so this is that cutscene. Yeah. You missed it.
We haven't heard anything from Lecter since he went there either.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he'll be fine. It'd take more than they could muster to kill him.
Anyway, we should probably be moving along. It doesn't look like Crow came through here after all.
Oh, you're looking for Crow?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I thought I saw someone who looked like him. It was about an hour ago.
I think in the character in 2 voice 4 people, 1 main guy and 3 random NPCs. That's usually what they do. They get them to voice many people. Not main characters, but yeah, like, hey, one main person, and then, hey, can you also voice a couple of shopkeeps or something like that, right?
Really?
Get more bang for their buck that way.
Well, I didn't really get a good look, to be honest. There were a lot of people milling around in the station, and I wasn't exactly looking for him.
I guess that's another lead that ended up going nowhere. It's almost time for the Chancellor's speech to start. We should get back to the Academy.
Okay.
So has he, like, left town? Anton went and fell for that pretty maid, which comes as no surprise knowing him. And just like always, he spent the past week too scared to actually tell her how he feels. Still, given everything that's going on, we're heading back to Liberal now. Can't believe he left something behind at a time like this, though. Come on, Ricky, you gotta understand. Lovely lady picked up and even took the time to hand-deliver that handkerchief to me after I dropped it. There's no way I can leave such an important treasure behind. Yes, too bad you didn't confess your love to her on the spot, though. Then we'd just be able to home right now. Yeah. Wait a minute, Ricky. Are you implying that I was guaranteed to be rejected? I think so. Hey, Mel Blanc voiced practically all the Looney Tunes back in the day. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And Chuck Jones? Ricky and Anton. Yeah, almost like Ricky and Anton. Oh, I didn't know they are in every game, but they're very much like Vivi and Lund, at least to me anyways. He doesn't count. Guy's a legend. All right, so now we're going back to the academy. Nowhere else that we've missed. We haven't gone to the houses of the church, but...
Oh, it's you.
Patrick again.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate...
Do you always call them patty cakes?
Oh, wow.
Mel Blanc definitely inspired many voice actor and actresses in his era, I'm sure of it. But I like Petrostrophe is back
Wouldn't
too.
dream of it.
Everyone's got a little word for each other, don't they?
Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the academy...
Patty McFuck.
...set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year.
Oh, referring to Crow?
I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
Crow went straight to Heimdall.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
I've always enjoyed the English voice in these games. The voice actors sound like they enjoy their role. I feel like that goes a long way, right? And of course, I feel like that's the thing, Richie, that goes to, like, look at like how big it is, like when a movie or a show makes a big point that they got a big celebrity name, right? To voice act someone. And I feel like they could like phone it in. I'm not saying they all do, but I feel like they just go off the laurels of them being a celebrity. Whereas if you actually go out and get professional voice actors, I feel like, you know, they've honed their craft a little bit more than just showing up and reading a script and then leaving, right?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
No, he didn't tell us.
When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now. I guess that must have been Crow in the station earlier after all.
Seems like it.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along?
Yes, we're running along. Relax, Patrick.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Prick works too. Prick works too. Cunt. Except, I mean, if we were Vic, then you can't call him a cunt because that's like he's a proper mate, right? So that's really not applicable for everybody. Wow! Vic! Thank you so much! That Hoppy the Fool, Nate, It's 7, and Stu! There's a big difference from a screen actor to a voice actor. In fact, voice actors gave more common with stage actors. Okay, I never knew. Have more, yes, that makes more sense. Thank you, Vic. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Do we all have to like sit so close to the radio or what?
with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
Even the announcer's voice sounds like Instructor Neidhart's voice.
With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness,
Which I know of him is that's Miller from Metal Gear Solid.
the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future
Master Miller.
of Erebonia and with it our lives.
The good part is here? Okay.
A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
I've officially finished Cold Steel Prologue. That was weird how that came up as a resub for Nate. But, yeah, thank you again, Vic. That's Cam Clark, i.e. Liquid Snake. You sure? Oh, I guess they're all coming in through now as a that's funny.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Well, it's funny because when I did mine, they didn't come through separately like that, and now they're all coming through as their own thing, which is fine.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Aventine.
Yeah, they got to get use out of her every once in a while.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma? What's wrong?
Yeah, why is she so shocked?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendtime every Sunday night at 9.
Stu? Still home from work sick? Maybe it's coming out of more than one end this time.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always looks so fashionable. Though considering Abendtime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
The kids are sick today. Just spreading it all around, aren't we?
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Anime time?
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
A live feed. That is.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests,
asserting power dominance,
have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Yeah, just a show of force would be my guess, Hoppy.
We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Mass destruction, eh? Weapons of mass destruction.
the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Finally, we get to understand why he's called the Blood and Iron Chancellor, right?
Listen to him go.
He likes to hear himself talk, probably.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Don't mind me, I'm just on my phone. I thought it's a reference to Otto von Bismarck, the Blood. It could be. I've heard of that name. I don't really know who they are.
Get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
Ghostbusters?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What?
What?
He's a leading political figure in Europe. Okay.
What does Crow have to do with this?
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
Yeah,
But he's dead, isn't he?
I thought so.
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Right? Is that how this goes?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Is he the one that shot their airship down?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Oh, wait. No. But we saw him get on the ship. They're not saying that C is Crow, right?
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Right.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight, but once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep.
But why?
And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Did we not see them get on the airship? Is this getting too unbelievable now?
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
I saw a flashbang. Yeah, I mean, from what I remember of that moment, someone shot that airship with a giant gun. We don't know who shot that gun. We saw it blow up and it went down into the gorge, into the valley, the canyon. And then that was it. We assumed they were dead. No one had gone down there and checked.
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Remember they were there a day before. They had time to arrange this in the mud. Yes, they certainly did. Armbrust is German for crossbow.
If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
Then who do we think is about to pull something from the book depository?
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
Is he gonna blow his head off?
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times.
Wow. That was a twist I never saw coming.
But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must.
I never watched JoJo.
Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
That's the same gun. Look at how far away he is.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
So, just to say though, G is definitely dead though. There was no avoiding that. Gideon is dead. But V, S, and C are... I mean, we know for sure C is apparently still alive and well.
Go finish your speech in hell.
And he's changed his armor. Didn't he have like a red colored armor? Now he's got like... Now he's even more Darth Vader. Are you kidding me?
Well played, Armbrust.
He knows who it is? I was just gonna say, like, was he wearing a vest? And then I'm like, oh no, that's a lot of blood.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love about. Who sings that? Is that Springsteen? But no, the Bon Jovi, maybe.
Hands in the air.
Oh. Hey, Supreme, how are ya? You shot him in the head. Yeah, that's him. The Ice Maiden herself.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
I didn't see that one coming.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
Clench your butt, Jordan. You don't see the next one miles away.
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games.
I didn't see any of this coming.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Is this Doc Brown coming with another airship?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant.
We know who it is now.
He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
I think he's dead.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks.
This is the tamest plot twist in the game. And that's not even the game's final form.
A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
Darth Vader is coming.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
This assassination has been brought to you by our sponsor, Squarespace.
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Hello, Tushy.com.
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Okay.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Slow down, Emma. I couldn't quite get all those words. It's a T, right? It just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, we got one of those flat screen Orbital TVs. Oh, this is heavy, Doc. That bird. What's that bird sprunkling around? Nothing? Okay, well. Okay. Every TV advertisement bird ever. What ship is that? Just checking, that's not the Courageous, right? That doesn't, okay, yeah. It's a battleship. Looks pretty. The Noble Alliance Forces flagship, the Pantagruel. Not every day do I do that, Vic. Not every day. No, definitely not. So they have Gundams too now. I don't think those things are going to stand a little chance at all. This has turned into Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, I mean, knowing what I know, you fight robots with robots. Every anime and, you know, Power Rangers shows explain that to everybody, right? Boy, this is getting...
What is that thing?
But so, who is Misty? Hey, get in the damn robot, Shinji.
I know, but it ain't one of ours.
Someone hot. Oh, okay, so it's not someone I've seen yet.
It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Okay. Yeah, Misty is very hot, Hoppy. She is. Shoot it in the dick. You just annihilated the Smiths that were just hanging out in their house.
Where did it?
It's behind you. Misty is Vita. You had seen her in the Capitol before, the opera singer. Yes, that's right. But I meant, like, who is she in, like, the mean scopes of things? I guess that patience thing. Yes, just so I'm asking all these things that'll just come to me eventually.
What are those things?
I mean, she'll probably tell us herself.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
Reinford's been making robots?
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
The 5th Division that was said to be not under the main branch of Brackenroy. Yes.
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
Why didn't you shoot him in the head, Claire? Even Thanos told Thor that. You should have gone for the head.
What?
Oh, he's got one of those too?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Oh, for God's sakes. So we all have robots now. Shot him in the head once and it did not work. Well, to be fair, he had to have a helmet on. So is there people in these things?
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldat's countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey. Looks like we got ourselves some new villains, on top of the other villains that I assumed were already dead. Or not actually dead.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
You met these guys in Legram.
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
But did I know of them of being bad guys? Were these the guys that were... I'm trying to think. Legram. That was Laura's spot, right?
That's for Fee to decide.
That's right. That's right. The Duke. That's for Fee to decide? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I can't take this. This is a lot to take in. Hold me, chat. Hold me. You're my spirit animal. You're my spirit animals.
Splendidly done, Grianos.
Hey, as the bird has a name.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
That's Fee's old Jaeger Corp. I will slap you instead. If you did some of Fee, even she is a former... Yeah, I remember that she had mentioned that, but like the way that they're mentioning or talking is that... Like, is she gonna make a decision? Of course he pops up.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Now he's gonna tell us that they're all part of Ouroboros.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first Liberl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
He called her the second Angui.
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed.
So who's the first Angui?
The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
Next to a certain professor from Sky, a certain female in Crossbell.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
First one, I think we still do not know. Okay.
Is this really happening?
So just so I can take that all in for a hot second. You had the group of Ouroboros in the first game. Anguis are the branch managers of Ouroboros. So they're above the Ouroboros people? Wasn't the Phantom Thief? Yeah, wasn't Blue Blanc a member of Ouroboros? Like, wasn't he like number 13? Weissman. Yes, I remember him. Weissman was the 3rd Angui. 13th Enforcer.
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances.
Vita's on the same level of Weissman. Okay. And Weissman, was that the guy that was given ice cream to Estelle in the first 3 games? Was that him? Or was that the other guy?
The woman you know as Misty is somewhat of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
The one who turned into salt by Kevin, the Faceless. He was the evil dude in Sky. Yes.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well,
Salt Man, if you know what I
Time to
mean.
worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
And in Crossbell is the Wellspring Alchemist. Remember? You know who it is. Spoiler reason, we won't say the name who it was. Oh no, Scoobs! Oh, jeez!
I hope my father's all right.
The Wellspring Alchemist.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraya be safe.
It's not cluing in. Actually, Kevin doing that to him was a pretty dark... Yeah. A certain Blondie.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats.
Wellspring Alchemist. A Blondie.
I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by
It's not cluing in here. It's not clicking upstairs.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time, I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money.
This guy played Azure and completely forgot the main villain. Well... There were so many bad guys. Like, I don't want to say who, because we'll really get... I don't want to get into that spoilery. Like, you're not talking about... not talking about Saul Goodman, are we? I'll remember in the 4th game. Okay.
But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast.
Oh, everyone saw that?
And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking.
Van Dyke.
I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
Well, we saw it.
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
No panic on the Titanic.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
We're all in out of the loop here. We are so leaving this building.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Why use the door when we can just use the window?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
Joke's on Sarah thinking we will listen to her, right?
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way.
Am I ready for the boss? Never. But yeah, I think we're ready.
Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal.
Should we probably get a prediction up and ready to go? I think so, right? We are playing on the normal difficulty, so let's start a prediction. Will Jordan win first try? I think that's pretty good.
So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage.
It's easier than the schoolhouse boss. Okay. I mean, I did struggle there. Quick, has someone won? Oh, could you imagine, Poppy? Oh, I would cry.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get.
It's very hard for people to throw away points in my stream because they all so much feel like, but those are valuable slapping points.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
This boss fight was not easy on normal for me.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut it.
I want to say around 65, Boris.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
I mean, I'm happy that, boy, that crow thing was out of left field. So, someone said like there was another twist. Have we seen that twist yet, or was the second twist Misty? both of them were from out left field. Never saw any of that happening.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
Misty was the tour. Okay, just checking.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, as I was saying, I was happy I wasn't really using Crow because losing him as a party member, I'd be like, oh, now I got to go and do Orbman Hour again with him, type of thing. Like, but at least he wasn't being used.
Lisa?
Because Nangui is like the big main baddies in both Crossbell and Liberal. Just think, Jordan, you have 3 more games to go through. I know, right? That's the exciting thing to me, though. That's exciting to me, is having 3 more games. There's more surprises to go, and there's one more big one.
What's going on?
Did you guys not pay attention to the big TV that showed up, or what?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Why don't you go look out the window and see what's happening?
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
The game has even more in store for me. Okay, okay.
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on?
Were there any Ouroboros? Not all, like, you know, Blue Blanc was still alive from the old games. I'm pretty much sure, like, we got rid of most of them, at least for the most. But most of them didn't die. Most of them, like, you beat them up and they're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go off. You have bigger fish to fry, right? Like, you're gonna fight my boss eventually, type of thing. So I feel like, yeah, we don't really go out and kill a lot of people. Can you update your character list of Lyndon, Vivi in the art room, where you regain control and talk to Patrick on the roof for some Patrick character development? The others are all alive. They just disappeared. Only Low. Yeah, Low. Didn't Weissman die? And then there's the other ones that we haven't even seen.
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Walter is in Calvard. Lucy's in Azure. Yeah, Weissman and Low.
You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Why don't you hide them in the schoolhouse in the basement? There's a lot of space there for people. Yeah, that ought to hold them back.
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
We didn't listen to our teacher, by the way. That's gonna be bad for us.
You're going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
Lucy in Azure. Who is Lucy? I mean, how do I ask a question of someone named Lucy? Who is Lucy? But
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons.
Cher's friend, Bewitching Belle. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle.
The chances of you overcoming a force like that is...
buddy.
Well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
She's the fortune teller in Michelin.
You guys.
I'd have to, like, look her up to see, like, just so many of these people, like, of, like, all these names. Like, I know of them, and then, like, it clicks in, but I'm like, god damn it.
The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, You're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there.
Oh, no, I did not think about it. Now that is a surprise.
Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Lucy Azure. That is not coming up anything. Also helps if I can spell things correctly. Lucy Silent? You got General's toes go. You can knock some robots over.
Of course.
Trails in the Sky the Third. I really hate the Kaseki wiki. It sucks. Yeah, she does. She looks somewhat familiar, but there isn't a lot about on it. Huh.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then.
You gotta be careful on that wiki too, because like you can scroll and you're like, oh geez, there's like all these games afterwards.
On me, so
They've
if
popped
you guys
up on.
need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Gotta build a party. I love how it still has Crow there, though. Nope, no picking him. Oh, yeah, gotta go with Laura. Gotta have a healer. Yeah, probably Fee. Evasion tank Fee. The regular team is enough. Yeah. I just don't know whether I want to take caster-wise. Do I want to take Elliot or Emma? Machias, Emma, and Elisa, I guess, considering the level. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking out loud. I just didn't use, you know, the other people. Sorry, Gaius and Milliam and Elliot. Yeah, I'm thinking Emma for sure. I will tell you bad information so you die first try. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Okay, so someone said go back into the schoolhouse. Meet up with Patrick, and then there's the rooftop. Obviously, we're just making sure that the tactics looks good. Okay, I like that. Everything looks good there. Art room, then rooftops. Thank you. Hope all the orbits are all good. It should be untouched. Yep, good. And then equipment. It also, everyone should be good. Perfect. Is it raining out? Oh shit, it's raining out. Never even knew. Maybe save, you get over a master tech. Yes, good. I will save. Thank you. All right. And with those two, you have finished every possible collection. Wait, you think so? I didn't think I would have finished everything, but are you guys really just okay, sure, yep. All right, art room. Was that second floor or principal's office? Conference room. That might have been second floor, I can't remember, but we'll walk over. Second floor? Okay, thank you. Second floor, then rooftop. Music room. Womack. Something big is coming. Yep, they're not there. I mean, they might be around here. There's a lot of places. We'll find Lyndon, Vivi, don't you worry. I did talk to them in the courtyard. There they are, right there. Tristan's being invaded? Lynn, what should we do? We gotta get out of here. Vivi, snap out of it. We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running scared will only just get you hurt or worse. Okay, you're right. You can always rely on Lind at times like these. She's definitely the older sister, all right. There we go. We got it. All right, and rooftop, you said. And then the big boss battle. So who's up here that we were chatting? Sharon? That's not Sharon. That's Sarlifa. Seems the battle has already begun on the West Highway. Do not concern yourselves with us. It's my duty to keep Master Vincent and Lady Ferris safe. I'll fulfill that duty even if it costs me my life. Guess these decisions are part of a maid's duty too. Oh, Patrick. Patrastrop. These guys that attacked the capital are here already. That was way too fast. Chances are they planned this in advance. You think? What? Chancellor Osborne's shooting, the appearance of that huge battleship and those new weapons? Every individual aspect would have been planned out well in advance. For all three to have happened, well, it's likely that all this, including the attack on Trista, has been in the works for several years now. I cannot believe this! You better believe. Patty cakes, patastrophe, cunt. They all work. Why, hello, Master Reem. And the rest of Class 7-2, what a pleasure. We were wondering where you two went. Made our way up here just after the broadcast. We've seen that our current state of affairs has become rather grave, unfortunately. Based on the footage we were shown, that huge ship that appeared in Heimdall belongs to the Noble Alliance forces. It's no great leap to deduce that force marking on Trista also belongs to them. Patrick. What, you expect me to feel guilty? The conflict between the nobles and the reformists the way it is, this was practically a foregone conclusion. That having been said, the Arms household has kept both Celestin and myself in the dark about this. That humiliation far outweighs any sense of guilt I may feel. I know how you feel. It's likely that there was a muzzle order in place to keep this plan and all things related an absolute secret. I was issued an order to return just a few days ago, but I opted to decline. In retrospect, perhaps I should have suspected that something was amiss. Allowing you to remain here is only likely played into Father's strategy to keep me uninformed. But two can play at that game. You needn't worry about the Academy. It's safe in our hands. Right now, there's no line between noble and commoner. We're all students of Thor's, equal bearers of the crest of the Horned Lion. We will do what it takes to protect it. I never would have expected to hear that out of you. We know you will, Patrick. Thank you. Now go find Toa and help her defend the main gate. Alright. May the goddess bless us both. Don't do anything foolish. Of course. Let us go, Celestin. As you wish. As much of as a dick Patrick is, he won't go without this point. Yes, yeah, he's hateable, but I can appreciate him. I feel like what's his movement? 10? We don't need you to move around too much, but I feel like he needs to be a little bit more in the middle. Maybe dropping the two of them back. I think that'll work a little better. Am I gonna run out of saves here or what? All right, let's go. I guess the fight is happening. Going to the front gate, we did everything that we needed to. I don't think we missed anybody. Nope. Okay. Can't save anymore. Talk to the cat. Doesn't seem too happy about all of this either. Oh, it's nothing. Pretty sure we have everything we need before heading out. What was that about? There's still something up with Emma that we haven't had explained yet. Crow. I still can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think about it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. Two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there's something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it straight to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. That as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're gonna protect this academy no matter what. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Alright, do what you can. It's Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Alright. We don't want to walk into a battlefield to lose here. Oh. So she just go and open it. There are dangers greater than anything we've faced before, just beyond that gate. Am I ready for it? Oh god, no, they just keep coming. Leave the academy.
May Adios be with you.
Imagine trying to finish this yesterday. There's no way I would be able to finish all of this.
Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Oh, Toa, we will do something so cray-cray. Who do you think we are?
Damn. I sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
What jump scared you?
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
I mean, at least so far we're not in Trista yet, but it's like it's
possible.
Not going to go well for us.
Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though.
Female members of Class 7 going right was a bit too high-pitched and scared me for a second. Okay.
Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
There's just something comical about Nurse Instructor Beatrix or Dr. Beatrix just holding a sniper rifle.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Right?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Go ahead and retreat.
Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
Apparently.
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
Got her nickname. She's been called the Reviver. Yeah, just he told us about that.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured.
Yeah, they briefly mentioned that when we had talked to her when I think we got... did we get one of the last medals or something from her? She went on about Sarah wouldn't be where she is today without Beatrix.
And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
It's funny, like, even the names of, like, well, we're currently playing Final Fantasy IX as well, right? Like, there's a Beatrix in Final Fantasy IX, there's a Vivi in Final Fantasy IX.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
You guys got monsters?
Here they come.
Oh shit. I was like, oh, just one? No, there's like 5 or 6 of them back there.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
Great.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Yeah, which one's Batman and which one's Robin?
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield.
Just shoot it in the groin.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
I love how we're just standing there watching. I mean, what do we expect to do? But like,
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary. What?
oh, hey, we remember. Yeah, backup's on the way. Sharon, you're gonna come help us out now. How nice of you.
Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory.
Now it's funny, like me, the player, I know of Sharon. She's got some moves. Well, they sort of answered who Sharon was.
Huh?
Sort of, didn't they? I mean, I know she's got some wicked powers.
She's fast.
She's out fighting with Sarah. Sort of, but you don't know where she got it. No, we don't know that. Yeah, the humble maid of the Rhineford family.
Steel wires.
Not strong enough.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Sharon's into some stuff, isn't she?
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you would feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago.
Is she gonna do like a little twirl into her real outfit here or something?
But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
And there it is. Am I the only one that's not part of Ouroboros?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
Oh man. And mic drop?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends...
We made a second Discord server, have we? Remember the Ouroboros that was wrecking havoc in Erebonia during Liberl? That one that made Cassius busy in Erebonia? That's Sharon.
That's fine by me.
This Sharon, she was causing all that havoc for old Cassius Bright.
But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there?
I see some chats got differing opinions on that. I thought I remember someone mentioning severing chains in one of the previous games.
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Oh, that was right in the baby maker. Sharon is the one who delayed Sarah so that Cassius needed to go to Erebonia to help out.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
So he has not been home at the time when the stuff in Sky happened. Right, yeah, like he goes, yeah, there's a time where he's not really around and we go visit him and we just get told like, oh, he's busy type of thing. And then he becomes a general and then he's even more busier, right? Like, so yeah, so essentially he's dealing with all those things. Sharon being meanie and Sarah helping out, whatnot.
Huh. You got some real fight in you. I can respect that.
So he's alive.
Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
I just can't wait to. Do you think the Scarlet's robot is going to be as revealing?
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you.
Well, at least she doesn't know.
I'm
Pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Only metal. But it could be, there could be like metal like bikini breastplates maybe or something.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
I think they saved all of their voiceovers for the last chapter. With a sword, I mean, yeah, with a sword, yes.
Faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
This is the time that he has been in the Empire as he plays Sky FC. He got forced to go there. Sharing delayed Sarah, so that the situation was not fixed before Cassius gets there. Yes, I danced with Elisa, Vic.
A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Finally.
Get ready, everyone.
Let's go. Hey, you told me that was my last time to save. It's so weird, like, they have just wheels at the back. Like, it makes sense, but I would have thought, like, maybe they'd be able to fly at this point or something.
No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded.
Ah, there it is. A little bit of red trim. That's all we ask for.
I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town.
You know those children's shoes with wheels? Oh, what are they called?
Seize instructions.
God, what are those called?
And take all of the students captive.
Yeah, there was a name for them though, wasn't there?
Roger that, Comrade S.
No, they're not. There's like a term for them. Heelys, thank you. That's what they were. I assume they still make those, right?
We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Or Willies, sure.
But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Well, she's not happy.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Okay. Battle time. It's time for me to get really upset and mad over a battle now.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little?
Oh, how nice. They're not gonna fight us all at once.
With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Bring it on! Here we go!
All right, let's work on some links then, I guess. Oh, I have no CP. What happened there?
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Okay.
What do we got? I think she's gonna move up there, would be my guess. Which could work out for everybody. I'd like her to get the buffs first, so... Alright, do that. You have some CP items, the ones that give 100 and 200. Now is the time to use them, or not at all. That's right, I forgot about them entirely. Yes, be a great time to use those things, right? Right? Yeah, Hoppy's thinking, right? I could use them then.
Very well.
Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, so what were they? I mean, I do see I see it, like, were they items proper? Like, proper items? Okay, so we have some of those. Those are like, that's like your end-all, be-all, like, get-out-of-jail card, those Zarin ones. But, what do we got to use that's going to get some CP up really quickly? Yes, that's what all of them say, and then they just collect Destiny Rim. Zarum Powder, thank you. Oh. I do have food. Yeah, I'll probably use the food item. I got a lot of food items. Probably something to use. 20 CP. 40 CP. Probably would be good to use. Speed. I really don't have as much as I thought I would.
Not bad.
My turn.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now we gotta start getting into the delay world right here.
I'll handle it.
I don't even know if that worked. That's where that gets a... So if there's a 0 beside their name, there's zeros across everything. Does that mean I can't delay this guy? He's got 120,000. Great. Nope. Shows as a resist.
Too slow. Your turn.
Of course.
I don't think... Oh. See, that was a thing I forgot to do. I forgot to motivate and get going with everything. Oh, he's got blind. God, nothing's really hitting this thing. You got all zeros, so you can't do so much. Use an item with strength up. Well, that's what I was gonna do. Is just actually do this.
Disactivate.
My turn.
You are blind. I don't think anyone else has anything on us. It's just him, so that feels like a waste. Item. Seal. Blind. There we go. Eye drops. There you go. Drop a little bit in there. Buff your team with defense and attack, and debuff enemies if you can. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. We'll get in there.
My turn.
Yes, I could.
Too slow.
No, we're just not hitting it hard though.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Oh God, I just do not have anything. That's what sucks.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know, like, is there arts that I should be using? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm not doing the damage I need to be doing here.
I've got you.
Here we go.
At least not at the moment, anyways. So no delay. So do I just keep going up to him and keep attacking him? 1,000 bits at a time? Alright, she's doing damage. I'll give her that. She did damage. No delay, just damage. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, we need to get you buffed up or swap you out. You should double buff strength. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. Double buffing the strength, eh?
Here we go.
Yeah, it seems to be still working.
Right.
All the buffs can be done twice.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Chrono burst, motivate, oldest meme in the speedrun book. Okay.
My turn.
Chrono burst, motivate. That's a
Arcus activate.
Give it back to yourself there. So, like, when do I want to be doing that? If you buff a second time, you go from 25% to 50, and the small icon will turn from orange to red. Oh. So, like, would I want to do that now? Like, I guess, right? Anytime your team... Okay, so, yeah, okay. So, yeah, sure. All right. Chrono burst. And then use motivate. Gonna whack those 3 people we got right at the front there. And he got some healing out of it. That was good.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
And then use motivate again. Oh, I see. So Lord's is already red. Mine is not, and not Fee's. So I see what you're saying. Boy, 150 hours, and we just realized that now. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay, I get it. Lasts for 4 turns. So does it last 4 turns and then go back to the old one? Or am I getting 8 turns out of that? To be fair, I only arrived yesterday in chat. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, it's gone. Okay. So take advantage of it. She's still 1 short, which sucks.
Arcus activate.
Oh, that sucked. That was bad time there. Do you want Reen to do it when everyone is at 1 or 2 left? Yes.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Too slow. It's my turn.
How come she's not gaining some CP back there? That's a little odd.
Of course.
Go.
Get back up there, my friend. There you go. You missed the defense. That thing sucked, but... Okay. Getting a little scary here. Just a touch.
It's my turn.
Okay. Doesn't welcome me to the stream. You've changed. I've been paying so much attention over here. Baker! Wait, do I not have like that little moment? You come on in. Oh, wait. You said something up there. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You did make it for the end of the game, though. Well, come on in, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been busy, I assume? You can now use a CP craft with Elisa. Yes, the heaven. So I'm assuming oh, that's like on all of them. That's even better. Cold heart. No, don't say such a thing.
My turn.
Good to see you though, buddy. Oh, I'm so unsure. I wish the delay thing worked, because now, like, I've just been up to the eyeballs in a busy. Namax's normal attack, so he can actually use his ultimate weapon. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna get whacked here. Reen should gain back something after this attack, but... And he does have insight up. We all have insight up, so maybe they miss. I'm hoping I just get lucky. Or I get covered by a lady. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
All right, I'm thinking we're gonna have to replace someone with Eustace just to get a heal up. I'm thinking. Also managed to get a Switch emulator up and running, playing through Xenoblade. How are you like that? I had that, and I found that it wasn't working as well as I thought it would. Ooh, maybe move him up and get that strength up. Then we could use the motivate. Maybe they updated a little bit. It's been a few months since I found like when it did run well, it ran well, but like just a few of the games just didn't work. Yeah, if I move him up, first of all we'll do the heal thing. Oh, he's not going to use it though for a little bit. God damn it. That one he'll use before. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, he can use... No, but the noble command, I wanted it to get on everybody. That's what I was sort of hoping for. Didn't happen. Well, it's a game made... it's a game-by-game based on Mind God SMT. Right? Yeah, maybe I should look back into that, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Or did you mean the heal? I know the heal meant that way. But I was thinking of that noble command thing. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, you gotta love when that happens.
My turn.
Okay. We got some stuff to do. Only Laura's got it, so let's get into it. Right. I forgot how to play everything, apparently. Did I do the wrong one?
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, so I want to do it before they lose the buff. Okay. It's capped at 30 frames. I know I can modify it to run at 60, but not... So there is a thing with that. I remember Neomatter was playing around with that. There's going to be some opportunities you have to put that back down to 30 frames per second because it will not run right.
All right,
like some things are like for jumps or whatever.
My turn.
Okay, so use it twice. Right, now we're okay.
Yeah, understood.
All right, we're doing okay.
Very well.
Everything's doing okay right now. No, yeah, noble command. So that would be another good one. Will noble command work there? I feel like I just gotta move them just briefly, just a touch right there.
My turn.
That way you can get it. It's not as bad as some 30 frames per second games, and that's because it's built to play at that speed. Yeah, I bet. All right, Reen, get back in there, my friend. There you go. All right, now we can use that. There we go. That gets everyone involved.
That was our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
So I probably didn't want to waste that right there, though, probably, did I? You can ult with Or for some saucy damage. Yeah, certainly could. Reen, my boy, you're gonna need to be healed here.
Thanks.
God, he just keeps smacking Reen. That sucks every time. You could just like stop doing that for once.
I'll handle it.
Wow, she gets to attack a couple times in a row.
My turn.
All right, everyone's there. Oh, Sophia's lost her thing, so I could use that again. What's that also doing? It's just getting up the speed. Okay. The freeze, rune blade, that's not doing anything. Don't do that. Does anyone need to be healed? Not really. Got shining, maybe? Would that work? Gotta assume that would work, right? Maybe?
Go!
Reena's just too strong. He doesn't want to die, right? Yeah, I know. Who would want to at this point, right?
Right.
I was sort of hoping for like a critical to come up here somewhere. Hasn't come up. Please get everybody. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. That still nailed everybody. Whether that does anything, I'm not sure.
Here we go.
All right, so I know I saw it was pouring out.
I'll handle this.
It's better than motivate. Just do motivate. Oh, now I missed it. Well, we could still do this.
Now is our chance.
Whether that does the same thing or not.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So now we got two people to use that. That's perfect. Okay. Things are going well. Things are going okay here. Good. 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 Good.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. And cousin just yes, yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of things. Yeah, that's working out wonderfully for us. There we go. Yes. Want to end with Reen's ult?
My turn.
Yeah, how close are we? 17,000? I mean, let me ask this. Am I getting to a point where do I want to save like CP?
Another chance.
An opening.
That I don't know.
Too slow.
Nope, no need. Okay. I will not worry about that then. Alright, you are gonna get that before he does his thing.
My turn.
Not yet.
So I could essentially go pretty crazy here, right?
Azure Flames, gather on my...
This is the last battle I need to do properly. Hey. I mean, even if it's not, it is game. Wow. So is that the boss we're counting for the prediction? That would be it? Was that the boss? I would assume so, right? Okay, let's pay that out. Hey, I can surprise people every once in a while. I can surprise you. Will Jordan win first try? Oh, the winner chicken dinners getting paid today. There you go. Sorry, folks.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids?
Did I ruin it already?
They're only students.
We did it!
I mean, we could always do another one.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
Yeah.
I should have expected
My money!
to go down easy.
I don't think that was a scam. That is there anybody arguing that that wasn't a boss fight? Next battle is a story one, and after that is a boss. They did the bets. I mean. So would we? That's 1 out of 3 bosses. Okay. So I would argue like. Let's do it again. Let's do another one. I don't know what the bet was, but I'm just calling scan to fuel the flame. Well, so I just had the only bet was will I win first try? That was basically it. So I'm gonna do another one. Set that one to 2 minutes. So it's just essentially with the next bet would be my take.
I recognize that grating voice.
Still going? Yes, we are. This one is not winnable. So, well, I'm meaning like ones that, yes. So not this fight. It's going to be the next fight. Got to pay the pipers. Ooh, that was a good one. I had my hand was a little wet from the beer. So, yeah.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
So the next fight is scripted, so you're not betting on that fight. You're betting on the next following one. Yeah, no one wasn't really that mean about that one. Okay, that battle after what it is what you need to bet on. Yes. So scammers, get ready. You're going to get scammed again. How's Penguins? Why don't you spend your big money? I'm surprised someone hasn't used the $1 million point thing where I start the game over.
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine.
I'm happy to see you though, Baker. I'm glad to see you back in here, buddy. Life throws a lot of lemons at people here, so
But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe
and you as well, Penguins. I'm happy to see everyone here. At the end of the game, this is great. Yeah, the double vodka J20.
But once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
It was fucking bad. It was a triple all. It just tastes like vodka and not the juice. Classic Jordan P scam, more aggressive than double glazing scammers in the 80s and 90s.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Now, isn't this like weird to me, like thinking out loud? Why is there a scripted fight in the middle? Why would I not be fighting Scarlet? Can I just say, Baker, that you just got yourself in here? There's been some nipple twists in this game that were out of left field. I couldn't believe it.
Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Scripted battle 1 and battle 2, right? Well, I don't know if there's another battle after that. So I thought there was 3 fights. So battle 1, this one is scripted, and then another battle. She got a bit of robot. She could smash these, so it's normal. You can't win.
Bring it on.
How about this?
Go.
It's okay, just so people know, we're not. This is not the bet fight. Correct? Yeah. Well, I mean, who did the assassination would be another thing. Yeah, it's not this one. Just so everyone is aware. So I mean, do I even want to do this like a fight? Can't take damn. I guess we'll find out when we start doing things. Let's play it as is, folks. Just play it as is. Let me do my thing. Okay? Let me clock up to clock down. That's back in the Trails days, folks, right? Just let me get it all out there and we'll figure life out.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Roger.
I'm sure it'll all be explained in the end to us. Yeah, Dorton's got, I think so. I'd like to think I got this. What do we got? Farts. So that doesn't work. You got insight. We're all good. Oh, you probably need to have a little heal though, maybe, right?
Here we go.
Back in the Trails days, those are still, yes, they are still the Trails days, right?
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh. So now she's really gone and done it.
Right. Hey.
How dare she?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
What could you even do at this point for us here? How about we do that?
Activate.
I'll handle it.
You'll probably get a big payout if you don't die, right? You can play this game, friend. Wax you for 50K.
It reflected all our attacks.
Now that was unfair because I should have reflected that. That was meanies.
That's cheating.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Milliam.
This, children, is what we call reactive armor.
I got that robot to 1 HP with arts and chrono burst and a lot of EP. Oh, and so it still does the same thing? How would she have not done that attack on you so quickly, though?
Think of it as a protective field.
How's it feel being on the opposite side of something similar to Laura's SAR bomb? Right.
They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
Oh, geez. Hit my mouse when I did that. Terrible. Cheers, folks. Real beer this time.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
I'm gonna try to remember. It's gonna work. It's gonna be hard to see how it's gonna work out for us. But I'm gonna try to see if I can use Chrono Break, motivate before Laura gets her first turn on the next fight, so I can really get a good oomph, at least. Cold Steel in a nutshell: beat the boss, but the boss actually beats you. First turn, she uses a craft guard. Second turn, she uses an arts guard. Third turn, she kills you. So you can do it after the first turn. Yeah.
Reen?
Hey, what are you...
Oh.
You're not.
He's going gray-haired again.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
It's still 2 battles to go.
Don't do it, Reen!
Anime protagonist powers.
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
Yeah, we're gonna take this over 9,000, right?
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Spoiler alert. Reen appears on the Cold Steel 2 box art, so I don't think he pays the price with his life on this one.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Unless they pull a whole Mass Effect thing on Reen dies in Yakuza 3.
Dost thou desire the power?
That's Reen's brother Nier.
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame.
I know, is this God?
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
What?
Celine.
What's the cat doing here? Thou art I, and art thou. I am your persona, Celine.
You can talk?
We're in another game where a cat can talk.
Yes, yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
And the fact that it's Morgana's voice actress.
Right now, you need to stay focused.
Is it? Sounds like it is.
You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar.
She's right. I remember the name.
Okay, that was what Vic told me. Remember that name, Valimar.
It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Which one do I choose?
Heed my call.
Could you imagine that it gave you like a bunch of options and it was like, you picked the wrong one, you idiot. Is this just turned into Persona out of nowhere?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Calling upon the Ass Knights. We still haven't even used Machias with the weapon yet. That's so embarrassing. No, where are you going, Charlie? Is this an elevator capable of lifting this? Turns into a mech. It's that big for yeah, it all makes sense now, right? It all makes sense. Don't mind the cat butt, folks. Charlie's just waking up from a 4-hour nap. So does that count as a battle?
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Bets are not for this battle, it's for the one after. So are we fighting them again?
Celine, what's going on?
But with a robot? No? Okay.
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show?
Oh, aren't you about to find out? This is a tutorial how to use your new toy. Okay.
Whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
You telling me a game is so nice to Dordan that it's going to show me a tutorial 145 hours into the game? My boy toy? My Shawn Michaels? My Sean Hickenbottom?
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here.
Out of dodge? That wouldn't make sense. We don't know what dodges are. Pretty much. Yeah, Baker. You're not wrong.
Is the provincial army bombarding the town?
She's like, what was that noise? Oh, I didn't realize that you also have robots. Is Cold Steel just turning into a robot fighting game? Is this now Gundams?
Is that what C was talking about?
I finished this game around 75 hours. Well, that's embarrassing. Not for you, I mean for me. Because I'm double that. It's turning into a persona.
What the?
I mean, surely George might recognize that thing. He'd be like, oh, that's that robot I saw in the basement. Oh my god. If a game took you 120 hours, we might actually see a 250-hour game, maybe. We might see one. That's what was the final counter of Persona 5 Royal? Wasn't that like 230, 240 hours? It was close. The Ass Knight Valimar.
Reen, how did you...
Don't ask questions. I just played a flute and this thing came out of the water like the Green White Ranger.
Is this one of the great knights from the...
I told you that Azure length was nothing to... You were right. You were right.
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power.
Played a flute? I mean, I've never played any of the Xenoblade. The Baker, the Switch emulator. I assume there's only one. That's Yuzu, right? That's what you're using?
The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Unless there's another one I'm unaware of.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans.
I'll have to look them up to see if they maybe updated their last build. It's been a few months, so maybe. Most stable, maintain. Okay.
It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Oh, me and the cat are going in there. Is there enough room in there for all of us? Because I'm at the point where, like... Okay, yeah, let me know if you know what it is, and now, I can maybe see what my old one was.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just...
Okay, Jordan, did you ever play a game called Old School RuneScape? No, I never played RuneScape.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you.
I never played as a kid, so I don't even know what on earth I'm doing. Oh, I've heard about it. I had a buddy I used to work with who's popped in here a couple times. Plays it, apparently. But if you're wondering, the mech, Reen and Crow are using the ancient artifacts. That's why they can fly, while the other mechs are man-made and they can't copy basically everything. Okay.
Pressing issue to deal with right now.
Lothar's has come back.
And this
Just in time.
Have a weapon yet either.
Sounds like we gotta pick up a weapon then.
You're mine.
Oh. We just slide to the left, slide to the right. 1122, thank you. But you also have a bunch of shader things for some of my games. Ooh, I never went down that road, shader things.
Like Greenwood.
Holy shit, Reen hit the cha-cha-cha really real, yeah.
All right, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
Or no, how about this, Machias? It's inside me.
That's awesome!
Can someone please remind me to switch out Machias somewhere down the line so I actually get to see him use the ultimate weapon that we wasted?
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
Do we know karate now? You want to do karate in the basement? Nope, you ain't using your party members anymore. I never got to...
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Oh, God.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him.
I ain't tired, boy. Final boss is a mech fight. It's so good you're not supposed to use it.
Watch out, here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Okay, so just checking. This is not the bet fight. It's like those super expensive katana samurai you can't use because it's too special. Okay. Should probably pay attention to this. Alright, during Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas. Head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of these areas is enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Oh, God. Consumes fight heals 50%. Okay. What does that say? Qing Yang? And Morning Moon. Yeah, I can't use items anyways. When you find it, spam it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any here. All right, so we have the head, body, head, body, and arm. I mean, I feel like a good smack to the head. Spirit is your best friend. Can't use it yet, right now. Well, no point, but it will give me some 50 CP. What are you doing now? All right, we hit the head. Let's try the body. Same damage.
Hope you like pain.
And finally the arm. Okay, so it all did the same damage pretty much. Okay, since they changed their stance when doing arts for the weakness change. Oh! So that's like a different stance it's doing. I should probably figure that out. I wasn't paying attention to that. So it's its head when it's like this. Oh, it'll tell me in the question mark?
We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain.
Okay, so now it's like this. Wait, so if there's the head and the arm both have nothing, and this one's question marks. So either I haven't hit the body at this point, so I have to see it obviously. Oh, okay. We might have learned something here. Does it ever go to 5 bravery points, or is 3 the max for the mech guy? Yeah, we're learning. 3 is the max. Okay, so really whack him. Okay, so now that he does the head thing. Oh, now they all do it. So I don't remember this one. So, okay, the head was for the weird one. What one did we just do before? Let's try arm. We got a craft too. Yeah, we got a craft. I'll forget it. Of course. How dare you do such a thing to me?
Can't lose.
I'm drinking a Rolling Rock.
You're in for it now.
Okay, I've already forgotten which thing is which though. I think this was body. Does it say so?
My.
Nope. I'm an idiot. I can see the 5 stars. Look at the arms, the 5 star. Okay, so every time it changes. Oh! I see. I love a good Peroni. Had some Peronis last night. We went to a pizza shop. It's very good. How many? I'm actually only 1. Actually, So I had some Heineken Zero alcohol because I won a Twitch contest, and they gave me a $350 prize pack that included a 6-pack of non-alcoholic beer. So that actual one I just poured now is my first beer of the day. 5 hours in, we've only had one beer. Jeez, who would have thought that? Okay. So at this point, do I want to just murder him? Just use Morning Moon? I don't like that chance to counter. According to them, that's what it is. Oh wait, I already did that. Oh, maybe it's that. Wait, I thought you said I had a craft move. I thought I had a cool move. Am I just doing this thing? It's a self-defense move. Morning Moon's death. Yeah, thank you. You did it anyways. You have the chance. I see. I'll need it on the final boss. Okay. Yeah, so like it came with a 6-pack of beer, non-alcoholic beer, because it was for Heineken Zero. It came with a hat, a bucket, a bajillion coasters, and a relatively nice jacket. But it, it's a little bit big for me because they didn't ask me what size I was, so they gave me a large.
Sword in time. I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting.
Wear the jacket? It's warm in here. I will wear it on another stream. How about that? Your craft is 1 buff and 1 defensive. It's a rock, paper, scissors, and short. Yeah.
Get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Are we gonna? Is our fist gonna come out of that and blow up to her face?
Reen. Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'll tell you what. When we get to the credits and I get to pour myself, an alcoholic beverage for credits, I'll throw the jacket on just for you. Okay?
That voice. Something's coming.
Jack, you know what? Sounds great. I'll do that. Hey, this one looks pretty cool. And this one could also fly. Who's in control of this one? The Azure Knight Ordine? Is that Crow's? He looks fancy. I forgot I took that off. I'll put that back on. Okay, so now is this the battle where those points that you guys spent in? Ooh, he card read good.
A blue knight?
I mean, it would either be Ordine or Ordine, right?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The one and only. I gotta say, I like his look. I mean, I like ours too, but.
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener.
I gotta say, I never would have thought there'd be this much room inside that thing. But Valimar versus Ordine.
I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow, are you really in there?
Absolutely, he's in there.
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
Plenty of room for bumbling. Hey, there you go. We went there.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
I see why everyone was getting on me of like, oh, you've got to go right into Cold Steel 2. Like you're not gonna take a break, right? Like, no, we won't. I can see why the excitement levels are through the roof for that one.
Why are you doing this?
No breaks, folks. No breaks. I haven't seen the reason. Well, I mean, I was under the hype reason, Vic.
Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor?
Yes, he was.
And where did you even get that thing?
Sent away. Amazon, probably.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance.
eBay, baby. eBay.
Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected.
The one thing that was
sad to leave it behind.
that I want to point out, when the Chancellor Osborne was shot, he knew it was Crow. So he even knew a lot more than most of us. I was like, I don't know if he's dead. I assume he was dead. That was a lot of blood. So I'm assuming he was dead, or is dead. But they rushed him off to the local medical facility.
But at the end of the day, I'm C.
But that's the real deal. Those were his dying words.
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
He only had a hunch, and when he was shot, he knew for sure it was Crow, yeah.
Like hell he isn't!
But I mean, even a hunch was more than we ever had. No one, like, the only one that had an inkling that something was going on was Milliam. And then everything just started to add up.
All the good times we had?
Reen, you gonna cry?
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie?
I've played some games with some twists, some spins. And usually you can see them coming somewhere down the line, somewhere. I didn't see that coming. Not even close. Not even not even in the same continent.
That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
But I've played up to this point 5 Trails games. They haven't had a nipple twist like that.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
He thought about it there for a second.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
You just offer me a weapon? Appreciate it.
Rutherford made that for the Soldats units.
He did have a hole that looks like it's from an anti-tech weapon. And the cliffhanger from Sky 1. Yeah, that was that. Yep, for sure. That was a big nipple twist.
I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
It's funny that, Crow used guns, although fitting for how he murdered the airship and the Chancellor. But I mean, he used guns when he was with us, and now, then C used that giant thing.
Room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
Oh, you finally wrapped it up on that one, did you, Machias? It all made sense.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy.
Maybe you can use 2 types of weapons. Possibly.
As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
Hey, look at that. They're gonna keep everyone alive.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira.
He did say he was gonna owe us one.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun.
Enslave everybody, right?
You've got yourself a deal.
Just the cat nodding in the background.
But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest...
Well, I mean, no one's mentioned the Nazi part yet, but Vic, you're probably not wrong. There probably is going to be some ovens.
If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
See, she said mana. Mana? Mako Mako? Okay, so we're back in... Okay, so same thing. We got the head, arms, and body, and whatever stance he's doing right now. So again, we'll start off. It's no arts magic. Guess wrong. And this is the bet fight, correct? I am not guessing right today. Hey, there we go. That's something.
Assist! Now! Here goes!
Well, you gotta guess right a couple of times. Okay, if you could just, like, not do that to me anymore, it'd be really nice. Oh, we got some new moves. Look at that. I should have looked at this beforehand. 30% chance to unbalance, can't guard or counter 2 slashes in quick succession. In the morning moon. All right, spirit. That's probably what we're gonna want to do.
Can't lose.
So you can only basically use that twice in a fight. So if you start being an idiot, it's no good. You got 200,000. Like, if he's gonna do a move here, I swear to God, if he did this in one, I mean, I'm thinking out loud here. No, I don't want to do that. He's gonna do a cool attack here. I would maybe want to do that, right? Maybe?
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
It does slap. There's a lot of slapping going on. And your stats are linked with your level. I got stuck in the battle one time. I saved another part after the battle. Okay, we are getting really lucky with everything happening right here.
Here goes!
Oh, I should have rushed that. That's okay.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Yeah, so the level that Reen was is good stuff. You aren't lucky. Morning Moon is just that broken. Jeez.
Assist!
I mean, you think so? Maybe it is. But you can only do it so many times. Like the way I'm thinking out loud with me is just doing it before he's gonna do that weird move. That's the way I'm thinking of it.
Think you can handle this?
Eat this!
Now he gets like 8 turns in a row.
Now! Here goes!
It works until you get your turn again. Oh. Well, then that sucks for him then. I feel like once I guess like you could waste a few turns, right? Like trying to guess what his weakness is gonna be, but once you pick that up,
Not bad.
it appears to me like you aren't really going further than that. I think I'm gonna lose all my points. I'm gonna be.
Bring it on! Beat this!
You bet 10K! Oh my god! Yeah, you never know. Yeah, the Jordan multiplier is very fresh. Don't forget these things can happen.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose!
It wasn't made?
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Oh. So now he's changed his stance again. Interesting. Damn it.
Darkness.
You might get your wish. I have no more heals left.
So, what you gonna do?
I have no more heals left. God damn it.
Bring it on!
It was going so well.
Here goes! You can handle this? Eat this!
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
What you gonna do?
I think this is actually gonna be really close. Can't guard or counter. I feel like I could use one more morning moon. Oh. A nightmare, if you hit 4 times wrong, you're done for. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty close to... So what does this mean, but can't guard or counter? Oh, so it just hits him. Just doesn't do the damage.
Think you can handle this?
Eat this!
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Oh. I might lose. I might actually lose here.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, I didn't pick the I didn't pick the thing. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot.
You're wasting your time. How's this? Darkness.
I don't know. Oh. Those are not pity points. Baker Penguins, are you able to get that one for me? Ah, Q! Retry again.
Let's do this.
This is like me dying to Maruki. Oh, now it's got to give me tips. I suck so bad, it's got to give me tips. How did that shadow boss go? Not too. Not. Yeah, just in time for the final boss. Thank you. Tagging body part once will record how effective its damage was in that part in the foe's current stance, with weak points being marked with 5. Key to winning, therefore, is to find these weak points, unbalance the enemy, and then use rush attacks. Thank you, Baker. Furthermore, the Morning Mooncraft can sometimes allow you to perform unbalancing counterattacks, making an excellent use of CP. Now, you'd think I'd be able to remember the previous things we've done. Obviously, I've already forgotten.
Now, here goes.
Yeah, I wish I didn't, but this is sort of like what I was talking about earlier, of like you have to. So I know don't hit the body. That's not it on this stance. So let's try the arms.
Now, here goes.
Yeah, it's very much. It is a rock paper scissors fight. It very much is so. And I probably should have used the strength and speed a little earlier than I did, and I didn't. I died on this battle 13 times when I got stuck on Nightmare level 61. That is terrifying.
Can't lose.
I could spirit buff then crit. I could do that. I'll forget about it, but I could do that. I'm probably gonna do worse on this time than I am the last time.
Bring it on. Assist.
Did not get lucky with the crit there. Play New Game Plus and get to around 69 of this battle is a joke as you get more stats. It's such a change from the previous fight. Like you play, you know, the whole game with your party, and then out of nowhere it's like, no. Oh, see, this is the one I screw up with. Damn it. I should remember this from the pre.
That's it. You're finished.
Oh God.
Can't lose.
This is why they call a game a Divine Night Battle. Yeah. Just getting bamboozled here. How many times do you get to do that move? How many times do you get to do that move?
Bring it on. Beat this.
It's robot chess. Checkers, I would say.
Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Reality watch or skip 5 streams, please.
Assist. That all? Bring it on. Think you can handle this? Eat this.
We could just do an attack. Actually, there we go. There's something.
Now, here goes.
So help me God if I lose twice in a row when the first time I was doing so well until I just screwed up. I'm gonna be so mad.
You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Oh my God, how many turns in a row do you get?
Now! Here goes! Beat this!
VOD watchers, we apologize for how bad Dordan's been stupid. You're getting so many dodge first try, it actually scared you. I think it's because once you spoke about it, that was the end for me right there. Oh, when I have to guess at this so late, it's the worst.
You're wasting your time. Darkness.
Oh, don't attack.
That's it.
How am I supposed to know that?
All right.
It's like you ignoring Futaba telling you to guard again. When he holds his weapon in front as a block, that is a counter stance. But how do I not attack? Like, you mean just use a either heal or use a craft? Like, I guess I would have to just use Quingong Bangadong or Morning Moon. I don't have enough points for that. We're dying on these nuts. Oh, I wish I remembered the things.
Now! Here goes!
Save the counters for that part.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
God damn it. Chat's being too helpful. I need to be here more often for Chaos's sake. Hit the down button. So what happens if I hit the down button? You want to use Spirit when your health is below 50. Yes, yes. I've sort of figured that part out on the third fight.
How's this?
Like now, probably would be a good go. Oh, I don't have the 90 thing, so
Can't lose.
figured it out. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't figured out anything. Not yet, anyways.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
So lucky he's been so patient with me here. A couple of those good whacks would be pretty good, right?
Now! Here goes!
Not bad.
Okay. Ow. So, do you want to use the Morning Moon? Was I right with the first time? Use the Morning Moon for like when he's gonna do that stupid move, right? That's been working. I could, but I feel like it's expensive, but
Bring it on!
I don't want to get whacked by it. Use Morning Wood.
You can handle this.
Beat this!
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, if you dodge and you whack, you get a You get an attack, right?
Here goes. Gotcha. Now. Here goes.
So I just scored another one here. Yes, but try to keep some CP for the last part. Ooh. So I feel like that would be coming on. But I also have another heal. I also have another heal left. So I feel like, do I use it again just to be on the lucky side of things?
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now. Think you can handle this? Sleep away.
See how lucky we get. I just have to remember to not attack him on that other attack you guys keep going on about.
Eat this.
Yeah, good.
Darkness.
I mean, he surprised me that last time we fought him. Certainly got me there. Okay, so I want to keep some because he's gonna be doing that. Wait, is this his thing? This looks like his move thing. It looks like it. He's got the weapon in front of him, so don't do anything. So I want to do this. Attack him now. Baker, there he is.
How's this? Think you can handle this?
Wait, so now he doesn't have it in front of him now. But now I gotta guess what I got to attack again. That's an insta kill though, Jordan. We won't say who. Okay. Damn it.
Now. Here goes. Eat this. That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Oh, he's doing it again. Wait, that looks different than the last time he was doing that. Spirit? Okay.
Can't lose. Darkness.
Oh, okay, so if he's got the weapon out in front of him, that's basically a counter.
What you gonna do?
Alright, and that's the same thing as before again. So now, use the moon thing.
Bring it on. How's this? Gotcha. Now. Here goes. You can handle this?
We might have done it this time.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Clean. Gotcha. Now. Here goes.
What you gonna do?
Oh, he's got to be a jerk again. Oh, so I can use this one though. I can use this, and he won't do anything. Or this one, I guess. It's just different percentages. Let's try that one.
Burn to ash.
See if we get lucky.
Got me.
Did we do it?
Yahoo!
Third time's a charm.
He did it!
We have finished Cold Steel 1.
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
Out. All good.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
You made me spit my beer back into my... It's a Christmas miracle! Yeah, third time was indeed the charm.
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Oh, is that how this is gonna work? What, are you gonna kill him? Ah. Is this his version of Call Allies?
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
3 years?
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Now welcome to the Trail of Hot Steel. Oh, that looked like that went into the baby maker right there.
Damn it!
That's fine.
It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
Isn't that still relatively embarrassing that he's been using one for 3 years and I use one for 1 day and I beat him? Now, third try, obviously, but he still, you know.
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
He lost his cup. Great, when these things get hurt, we also get hurt? Great.
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
So should I just keep on referring to this game as Trails of Hot Steel? And then I'll say it like this, even a little bit more sensual. Welcome to the Trails of Hot Steel. Yeah. Was that a little too much? You tell me. You tell. Oh, Christ. Oh, man.
No, you don't!
When we say you beat him, it's more like a newbie slightly scraping a grandmaster. Oh, yeah. You very... Okay. Well, hey, maybe this time this is where Machias will use his gun.
Reed, are you okay?
Ah, I'm fine.
Guys, what are you doing?
They're doing the Persona thing of sacrificing for, you know, the greater good.
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
Like I said, Machias turns into a mecha, but we'll never know, right?
You can, and you must!
It kills the whole world.
Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts...
Never played that series. Deus Ex Machias? Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things.
It could.
You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
Deus Ex is a great series of games.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys,
Oh, you're making me cry.
No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
I'm like a turtle flat on his back. We can't do anything, and yet we're still yelling at people, run away!
Yeah, just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us, okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
Yep.
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day.
So in the end, we beat Crow, then he realizes he has secret powers, whacks us in the cock, and now we've lost the battle?
All right, Get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Okay, how about Liberl?
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Yeah, you're not in charge of your robot, Reen. The cat is. Cats make all the calls.
Reen, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life. That's why this time, I want to be the one to help you find yours.
So if I chose someone else to dance with, would it have been them? That would have, maybe there's a bromance between me and Eustace, maybe? Oh, okay. Yep.
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa!
I think it would have been more comical had it been Eustace.
No, they need me! Let me stay!
Crows can fly too, though, right? So how come he didn't jump up and start chasing him? Not the bromance ending? Is this even a yeah? Is it? Is it really? I don't know. Oh. And that's the ending. Crow's objective was to get the school. Hey, what a game. That was pretty good, folks. Tomato, tomato. And that's the reason why you need to start the second game after you're done with this. And imagine you had to wait 2+ years for the next game like me. Oh my god, that's how long it was between releases? Two spin. I played this the day it came out and fuck me 2.5 years was up. Yeah. Wow. I bet. Well, so like, was it 2 years in between the Japanese releases? Or was that like, that's just like, obviously 2 to 3 was 3 years. Oh my god. I can't even think of that. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, was it like just the English translation, obviously, waiting on that would suck too. Is there like some Marvel thing happening at the end here? Like, pay attention to the end of the shot. Yeah, lucky for me, I can play through all 4 right after each other. Oh, I don't know why this music is so quiet. I mean, I have the background music set down pretty low, but who's Beckside? Apparently, Osamo Nishi no Somo no Bamanu. Full Steel 1 came out in 2013, 2 was 2014, 3 was 2017. Oh, Vic, you, with me thinking I can put that 2 and 2 together? At least someone in my chat's picking up on these things. A huge fucking backside. Or was 2020? Whereabouts did that eye close? This sounds Japanese, this song. So when Rin gets hit and him being connected to Valimar, he's losing consciousness as he flies. So you can see that's for a split second when the clouds were zooming through the credits. Okay. Oh, like it's blinking like this way. Okay. Special thanks, Field Y. Nacharani Corporation. 13 and 14 are Japanese releases. Oh, okay, I see. So this is us still flying on through. I realized when I played it for the 7th time during. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad then. It's so hard to believe that like a translation of a game of this size is basically done by 2 people. It's a lot of work. Hey look, there's actually a guy named Junpei. Do you think they call him Junpei Stupei? I'm at the point where I can probably finish the whole thing in one sitting. Wait, you think you could finish this game in one sitting? Wow. Oh, you did it already. Wow. No shit. That's all of our weapons that were in like that weird world where it looked like an old battlefield when we fought that thing at that shadow. A little eerie. And where is the fun if you skip story on right? I'm assuming I can hit a button here. Let's see what about after once clear data has been saved, you can load it from the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements of your save file. We took almost 150 hours. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you for seeing the end game with me. I appreciate you all for being here for the ride. Tomorrow, we'll probably have some Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, keep on the eye on the Discord when we'll start this game up. It won't be long, but yeah, Cold Steel 2 hype is going to be real. Maybe, I don't know. No, we're not going to raid Co-Carnage. Actually, is there anyone good to raid though right now? That's an interesting question. We could send them to somebody. Is someone like is Cat screaming? Where's my raid button? Let's take people somewhere. Raid. I am Jeff. He is perfect. A little early for him. If I could spell I am underscore. It is I am underscore Jeff. There he is. Okay, yes. Let's raid I am Jeff. We'll do that. But for me, I'm getting on out. But I got wife stream. God damn it. My cock is stream. All right. I already typed in I am Jeff. Sorry, Lothars. I'll get them on the next go. It's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. I'll see you guys all later. Thank you for being there. We're going to go raid Jeff. Stick around. He is great. Bye-bye. Ay, 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 ay.